Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is 167. Sorry, I was having technical difficulties. I unplugged some stuff prior to this last weekend. So I went to a show this last weekend. I did actually make the news. Let me see. I'm a little behind the curve today. So let me see if I can actually oh, you know what? I wonder. Actually, I don't have it on there. So let's see here. I don't have that Slack in there. So let's see here. Well, let's see here. Actually, not. Actually, I'll go one other place because I don't think the Slack's gonna work. So let's see. Let's go. Let me go here. Let's see here. Actually, that didn't work where I wanted it to go. This. Maybe. There we go. Okay. This. So yeah. So basically, it was a good show. I think they said there was. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't need to do that. Michael messaged me from down in Illinois. So, hey, Brett's Build, hey, Triple D. So, actually, let me see if I can pull it up. Basically, the news, it was pretty cool. So we made it on the news. So that was kind of cool. Made it on the local news. So, pretty neat. Actually, when I first read the article, I noticed that they had misspelled something of mine. But I did notice there was a video clip with it, so hopefully I can maybe play through the commercial before we. We'll play through the commercial first, and then I'll see if I can get this. So it was actually pretty cool. I mean, I liked the show. We had 1,300 the first day. Oh, you know what? Did I grab that bag? No, I pulled it out. I guess I'll have to show it next week. I had actually grabbed some stuff. Hold on. Hold on, dang it. Fans
converged at the Bay Beach Pavilion this weekend for one of the largest Lego displays in Wisconsin. And as Eric Richards found out, there was something for everyone.
Oh, what is going on here? So I got my camera, but it's not working. What is going on here? Okay, this is beautiful. Okay, so this camera you're looking at, the other one, isn't even working. So I don't understand what's going on here. Camera's not working. Okay, so we get one camera tonight. Okay, we get one whopping camera. So hold on. I got to do this because something is jacked up. I don't know what's going on. Something is jacked up tonight. So I don't know. I tried using the camera this last weekend. I had to do one camera too. So, okay. So here we go. Because we'll have to do it. Oh, we got to do it on this one, which is fine too. So
this is actually really cool. I don't get that many Lego sets.
The Lego display show returned to Bay Beach Pavilion, batting Abby and his family in attendance for the first time.
My mom and dad thought it would be fun to just look at all the cool Legos here.
After the cancellation of the event last year, the Abby family decided to make it a family affair.
We like Legos because it lets them use their imagination, and obviously here, very high level.
Over 50 tables on display showing various levels of creativity.
We like doing this as adult fans of Lego because, seeing the looks on the kids' faces when they see what's possible is super exciting.
Now, my photographer Lucas and I know of at least one person in our newsroom who's a Star Wars fan, and they really should be here right now. This takes hours to put together and really is a labor of love for fans of Star Wars and the other displays that are here.
This is a Hope Castle. It's built in memory of some of the kids and my sister who had cancer who passed away. So I have a memorial tower, so all these people actually passed away. And then I have Clover of Hope, which actually does have one person in it, Maggie, who actually is in the Green Bay area here, who is battling cancer.
Vendors also in attendance selling minifigures, parts, and complete sets.
Over a 2-day period, I made more the first day than I did all of 2019, so it was booming.
All participants paying attention to every detail, big or small.
My wife and I have been collecting and building for over 10 years. To get to this point, Friday when we set this up, it took about 11 hours just to set up this display.
They are already looking towards next year's event in Green Bay. Eric Richards, Local 5 this morning.
I think I would be most excited about those Harry Potter Legos. But if you missed this event, there is another one at.
So that was pretty cool. So, I mean, that was pretty cool making the news. I mean, obviously, he shot video of everybody there. Obviously, Hope Castle does have that nice backstory, which I think does kind of contribute to that, which is kind of cool. So Wagner, you saw Wagner. He was behind his Mandalorian setup. You know, I am not watching the show, so I gotta think about stuff. But yeah, the Star Wars one was pretty cool. That was Scott, and Scott actually had an activity at his house Saturday night. So all the KLUG, FOXLUG, WISLUG members were over there. Actually, technically, I think most members in all those groups are actually members of WISLUG. I think everybody's members of all the groups, but obviously you're a primary member of a certain lug. So I'm obviously WISLUG. Technically, I guess I'm FOXLUG too. I'm an honorary member up there since I go up there. I like that show. That's the second time I've been up to that show. I love that show. It's a nice room. If the weather's nice, it was actually nice and mild. So, I mean, we had windows open on each side, and I took up a fan, so people had fans blowing air around, so it was pretty nice. So, yeah. So, I mean, and actually, like you saw, yeah, and then Brett actually posted a picture on Instagram where Pop's Block Shop, who also got airtime right after me, he actually posted a picture of me talking to the guy. So it was one of those things where the reporter. So, and one of the guys behind next to me in the background is also a Castle guy, which might be using. I'm trying to talk him into letting Chop use his Castle for the collab next year at Brickworld Chicago, because he doesn't know if he's gonna be able to get there, but they were talking about how the Castle could be like a chaos type army Castle, and it was like ding ding ding, the light bulbs and everything went off in my head. I'm like, oh, perfect for Chop. His army's perfect for that. So, I mean, that's kind of what I do. Is I'm always recruiting because obviously everybody sees the Castle by itself. I would prefer to be with others in battles. That was the whole goal behind Hope Castle in the initial. In the initial beginning, the goal was to be a collab with a couple. The Campbell brothers here in Wisconsin. I think they're up in northern Wisconsin, up near Wausau or something. I actually haven't seen them in a few years. So, but they had two castles that were, massive. Two good-sized castles, pretty much like Hope Castle is now in terms of size. And then the first year I saw it in 13 had 1,200 guys, 1,400 guys between it. So it's pretty awesome. So it was a good show. So, it's definitely a lot of stuff up there. Harry Potter, Eric had just a massive layout. The amusement guy, you saw a little bit of it. He had like 16 tables of amusements. He takes an army of people up there when he sets it up. And he was actually torn down before I was done. I actually turned one time. I'm like, his tables were all empty. He had a few boxes laying there. I'm like, oh my God, I'm still tearing down. So for anybody who cares, I can show you the soldiers that made muster that week. This last weekend was all these guys. So this is only the ones that made muster. The rest of them overslept their alarms and didn't make the battlefield. So I haven't counted. I don't know. Actually, Scott was going to use a piece of trivia on how many ice bears were on the layout, and I didn't actually know. I didn't count. And I didn't count before I took them down either. So I'll have to at some point look and see maybe trivia for next year. Obviously, I did have the monsters from Nexo Knights were in there. I had lots of cavalry this time, which I don't always get out. So there was a lot more cavalry than normal. I did do a few purchases. I bought some stuff from a couple of the guys up there. I did buy. I bought a couple more of the banana guys. I saw the banana guys again. Orange Boombox. So I bought a couple of those guys, which I've already got a ton of the banana guys from the CMF line, which is kind of cool. But just like anything else, might get rid of some of them. The one guy did have parts out the one day, so I bought some parts. And obviously this will make Brett a little jealous. I was kind of thinking of when I got it, but obviously not for you, Brett. Unfortunately, actually I thought of Tanya also. So just got some parts, some clear parts and stuff. So some of the windows. But I did actually get, since Brett, keeps yapping about all his wizards. So I did need to. The Ice Bears have recruited none other. Oh man, this figure wants to fall apart. I need like a bar going through it. This is terrible. They've recruited none other than Merlin the Magnificent for the Ice Bears. He's been recruited, so picked up him. I picked up a cheerleader for Tanya. Tanya wanted more of these cheerleaders. I mean, obviously it doesn't look like it has the pom-pom, but hopefully that won't be a big thing. Picked up a pink spaceman. Can't have too many of them. And then a Frozone, because I saw Frozone. Might as well have more Frozones. That was Turner's favorite guy. And then, of course, I picked up a Yeti. So Yeti was cool. So need more Yetis. I do have a snow thing. And then, of course, the parts and stuff. So it was good. I mean, it was a fun time. Good show. We'll see who jumps in here tonight. See if yeah, I don't have my flex tape to flex, so sorry, guys. But, I mean, I did I actually was out at storage today. I actually took a couple naps early. I finished pretty early today on my shift. But I did work on what did I just get? Let's see here. I need to find. Actually, I just moved some stuff around on my phone. So let's see here. So I did. I was setting up today, so I was doing some work. So actually, I'll flip it horizontal. So I was working on putting the plates back together. I was actually, a lot of them don't have the Technic bricks for the mills, so I was actually working on that. And so obviously I do have it currently, all except for the two bottom right base plates need it. So I mean, obviously that's what it looks like, the clover facing forward, and that's just the base. So I was working on that today, getting it set up. And then obviously this is kind of what I'm planning on building another wall on the outside. So we'll take the current walls, we'll move them outside, and then build a taller wall on the inside. Only sad thing is my clover then needs to get, my clover will have to get much taller because Maggie's level now will be buried behind the walls, and I can't have that. So I'll have to build probably another, and only 2 clovers have 2 levels. So I need to probably build like 4 or 5 clovers. So definitely we'll be using some clear plates, but like I've always said, it's nice to have extra right now. I do have a bunch. So currently, but that's pretty much it. It was a good show, decent show. So I mean, can't complain. Actually, looks like I must have bought 3 of the banana guys. It looks like I had another bag over here. Brought a couple of the Master Wu Dragons because I might build those since I did flex these parts last week. Maybe try and make that transition with the head and the wing. So we'll see. So I have those. So I'm going to build these tonight. I don't know. I'm hoping some people will show up. Sorry about last week, guys. I did you saw an early video of the setup. The internet was working so during that. When it was time to stream last week, I couldn't get that internet to work to save my life. I mean, I even had the phone sitting on the ledge. Not very good in that pavilion for internet. I'm gonna have to figure that out for next year. The next time I'm up there. I'm up there on a Friday. So, I mean, I did go back to the hotel. Unfortunately, I didn't have much Lego with me, so it was pretty much a Minecraft stream. But those of you who have been following me, I do Minecraft a little bit now. I'm working on that skyscraper. It's about 50 blocks tall right now, so it's still going up. But, I played with Mike the other night. We slayed the Ender Dragon, just the 2 of us. That was kind of fun. I found the portal and kind of fell in, so kind of turned into something where we had to do. Hey, Kittenville, how's it going, buddy? So, also I did do a couple GBC. I took a couple of the GBC modules, the ones that Brian Bonahum designed for one of the Brickworlds, the ones that kind of go up the squares. Yeah, Minecraft is a pink bucket nation for Hoosier, Hailey, Bama. I mean, and actually what's wild is I did create a realm. So B4C was in there this weekend. I think Hoosier might have jumped in a little bit. Haley's in that realm. B4C's son is in that realm. So there's people in there. So, people are building stuff. I've got a covered bridge and a few things almost to be for Seastown, but he hasn't asked for the connection yet, so I haven't finalized it, and I don't have track down yet. But for GBC, these parts work really awesome, and I have a ton of these, and I bought them for building bridges and stuff. They were the parts from like the XXL crane and one of the things. So I mean, I might have to see if some of the guys in WISLUG or whatever, if they want to build me a elevation type kind of thing. The balls will roll through. So, great. Oh, and it's hard to see. It's hard to see because I mean, my good camera is not working. So there we go. We'll do this. So basically, it'll roll through. So of course the balls will still roll because the bag's not open. So, but yeah, so it just connects via Technic. So I mean, this is pretty good. So I mean, I was looking for something. I mean, I don't know if it'll work like this without sealing off this side. So I'll have to see, but that might work too. But I mean, obviously, that was actually kind of cool. So I watched the GBC stuff a little bit, which is neat. I mean, GBC, if you like the mechanical stuff, it's pretty neat. I mean, I'm definitely going to try and get into that with these. It'll be pretty neat. So yeah, I'm hoping too. I mean, like you said, Bama, I think is one of the ones. I think between Bama and Brickworld are the two probably I need to get to. I do need to get to Brick Fair, Virginia. Should be going this year, but I messed up, so we'll go another year. But Bama sounds like a possibility. Maybe Brick Fair I'll put on hold for a couple years. Maybe go to Bama next year. We'll see. Need to see who's willing to go. Maybe see if I can get. I need to see if Frederick will come down with me with all his orcs, with his bunch of his troopers, and see if he wants to come down, and maybe that'd be a nice road trip. Pick him up on the way down, way south, you know. So that or Chop or whoever. I mean, obviously it's a drive, so I got to find someone to road trip with. You know, I don't want to go by myself. Such a long drive. So we'll see. Bama's definitely a possibility. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of starting to get scary again. So we'll see. I'm vaccinated and I'm out working, and so. No, I mean, as far as I know, I mean, I haven't run into people. That's the hope is the hope is that people will still try to get vaccinated. I think as everybody started shifting back to normal, it's like, oh, okay, it must be over. No, it's not over. If you're vaccinated, it's over. I mean, it's technically over unless you run into somebody who's really still infected. So the people who haven't vaccinated need to do that. We need to get the herd immunity up to the point where you can't get enough people getting it. So. No, GBC would be. I got an idea. It'd be more of actually a city-based one, or with the castle. I'm gonna have to buy more of those tubes from the Friends stuff. I was playing with that the other day. I don't think I have enough to do it, but I mean, I have some clear beams that I bought in Lug Bulk this last year, like the 1x14 beams. And I bought like 100 of them. So I mean, technically I could do. Plus, I have a bunch of the purple slides. So I've got ways to get. I just need to get it maybe going through the tower or something. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be Memorial Tower, and maybe have to build some special levels for the original to kind of tweak it. So I mean, maybe have some stuff go through it because that's clear. And it can be lit up too, so I could do black lights and have the balls go through. Glow in the dark ones going through. So I mean, I'll have to play with that. That's an idea. I mean, obviously. Luckily, Brickworld Chicago is a year away, so I mean, I get to play. I haven't done much in the GBC other than the modules for the workshops. I mean, haven't even built my sawtooth from last year. Actually, I was thinking of that, and I didn't bring it. It's sitting out in storage. My motors are scattered all over Tarnation because I've got my train box, which is going to have some. And then obviously I've got my GBC, which I pulled out. And stuff. So I've got stuff scattered all over. I had one module that just shattered before I left Denver, fell off a bookcase, and that shattered. The other one didn't fare well in storage, and so there's a bunch of stuff. I've got a few of them because I do like the GBC, but I don't really do enough over there. Scott, the one that was on the clip, the one with the glasses that was talking about the Foxlug co-lead, his son actually, I think, is a big GBC person. He was the one who watched it and set it up and had to bypass one of the modules that wasn't working properly and stuff like that. So he was there all day, Friday and Saturday. Sunday he had to work. So, but yeah, so it's one of those things where, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I got the castle. The only goal is to get one more wall set done, and that's going to be probably for some of the smaller maybe shows because I request 6x6 anyways, so I might as well have something else there. But for the Yeah, I mean, you could do that. I mean, it's one of those things where you have to swing it to the point where Mario at the right timing he catches one, and then kind of swings back. I mean, there's probably a way to do it. I mean, you just have to play with it and see. There's a lot of ways to. I mean, and there might be. I mean, by next year. I mean, remember we haven't had. I mean, you might see him. Whoever's going to hit the next couple conventions, Brick Fair, whatever. You might see him. You never know. There were none up where I was at. I mean, by Brickworld Chicago next year, yeah, I mean, there might be tons. I mean, and if we talk about it more, there's definitely a more possibility that it might get there. And maybe that's something that maybe, which said Bricks O'Brien needs to do. Maybe he needs to do a GBC/Minecraft/ combination. Now, I know Jesse from Jesse's Brick House, he was working on that level of Mario for a while. I know he's been working a lot on the train museum, and I know he does a lot of that. The superhero stuff, so I'm not sure if he's really still been thinking about that Super Mario stuff much lately, but yeah, I mean, I have got more of a city idea for building something in a city that would be a very tall item, but I think we were talking about that this weekend. The pumper mechanism to get it to the height where I would want it might not be working very well, because I think, like they said, when it was like even so high, I mean that motor was really overheating. So because of the bricks. So I need to see, and if there's anybody out there has any of that Mars mission stuff, let me know. I'm wondering if the tubes, if the balls have less, if the GBC balls will fit in there, but won't have as much friction. Because obviously when you have the two by two space with the bricks, I mean, obviously the balls start to kind of, they don't end up going straight. They kind of are crooked. And I think as they go crooked, that friction just builds up and they can only go so high. So, because that's what they were saying. So for me, it's kind of one of those things where you never know in terms of that. But I mean, there's always a million things on my plate. And if you saw my storage right now, you'd laugh, because I got a million different sorting projects going on and organization. I did pick up a couple bins. I dropped Chop off on the way home, and Big Lots, I think, went under out in Denver. But I mean, the Big Lots, actually, there was one in up there in Appleton, and I was like, oh, okay, there might be one around here, but I haven't looked. And so I picked up a couple bins, because I had them and I liked them when I was out there. So they're a little bit taller. So they're actually the Sterilite, but they got the 4 big drawers and the 2 thin ones up on top. So I bought a couple of those. They were $25. So I might buy a couple more of those. Just, you can never have too many bins, really. With the amount of stuff I have, I mean, technically with the amount of stuff that's in sorting method, I mean, plates and all that stuff and all my rough sort, it needs to get done. So but yeah, it's but other than that, yeah, it's one of those things where, it's hey, how's it going, Jim? Yeah, actually, I just was at a show this previous weekend, where they somebody carnival guy had 16 8-foot tables of carnival stuff, but obviously his stuff all runs off of Mindstorms and stuff. It's not the push button like what you got. So pretty cool. I haven't seen you in a while, Jim. Hopefully things are going good. I don't know what you guys got for shows out there these days. Hopefully you guys are getting something. Obviously with the one expo center going under, I mean, I guess now there's gotta be more stuff's got to go up to the I don't know. I can't name the names now, but yeah. So I don't know. I know DENLUG had the one down in Castle Rock, the car show recently. I know there's that. Isn't there that the Comic Con type / show coming up or whatever? I never can think of the name of it, but yeah, the one that they're doing a partial or something this year, that's coming up at the end of the month, at the end of the year, sometime in the fall, right? Yeah, usually, I mean, I've got the racks from out in from Container Store. I've got those. There are a couple bins are sitting on right now. But in the old days at my apartment, I just made sure I had a sheet of plywood or wood that was a decent thickness. And I just had them between them, and then I just had more on top. So they kind of, I'm gonna have to get some music if I don't get any more people in here. So Yeah, Western Stock Show. Yeah, Denver Mart, you're right, went under, and then Western Stock Show, everything's going there. Obviously, it sounded like the Hobby Expo was on its way out prior to COVID anyways, which kind of sucks. That was the one I liked, and that would have been nice because it would be about the time of the year next year when DENLUG turns 10. So, yeah, the Fan Expo. Yeah, I don't know what I don't either. I mean, obviously that one still was. If it's still a pretty big show, it'll still be a pretty big show. Would be my guess. But I mean, with everything ticking up again, I don't know if that's going to have any bearing too. So, I guess we'll see. But I'm going to just go ahead and see if I can. Let me just do something here real quick. And actually, that one kid banning Abby that was part of that video for the show up in I actually talked to him for a while. His eyes went wide a little bit. I mentioned Minecraft and his eyes lit up again. And so it was pretty cool. I talked to him for a bunch and whatnot. So that was kind of cool. And it's one of those things where definitely the shows like that are always fun to go to, just if nothing else for, talking to the kids. I miss that. We haven't done that in so long. It's almost cool. Estes Park in September. Yeah. Well, they moved. I thought it was always in February. They must have moved it. Thanksgiving show in Loveland. Yeah. I mean, for next year, DENLUG, because I think we started at the end of 2011 or was it 12 maybe? I don't know. I think we turn 10 next year. I can't. All I can find is the financial book that shows when the website supposedly started, but I can't. Nebraska Brick Days. Yeah. I see Brick Slopes used to be in the spring, I think, too, at one time, too. Well, a lot of those, I think, might be indifferent for this year because they're just trying to get back into the swing of things, but I don't remember. Yeah, so Nebraska Brick Days. I'd like to get to that one of these days. That's a nice drive, too. that's about 8 hours. I mean, I want to get to the Denver area next year as DENLUG turns 10. I want to bring the castle up for that. That would be kind of cool. So we'll see. We'll see what's around next fall to do that. We'd like to be kind of close to the time when it turns 10. So we'll see. That's definitely something I have to leave on my calendar next year. So, I mean, I only get 2 weeks of vacation. So might have to, maybe I have to take a week unpaid off or something. We'll have to see what I can do and get off or whatnot. So, but south of some more sets, I guess. So, I mean, haven't been buying much lately. Some of the Walmarts are starting to show them on sale. I was at one, and one of my employees was at one. Nothing was on sale. So, I mean, some Walmarts have it, some don't. Not really looking for much. I mean, obviously, a lot of the stuff, obviously the new stuff, I think is what I'm kind of looking forward to. But some of the city stuff, some of the city sets, even though I don't Yes, guys. Beautiful. Yes. We can thank Spectrum for that beautiful black episode. Spectrum in Wisconsin. Thank you. Thank you for having equipment that is so crappy that you will die. I mean, it's been dying left and right. I lose at least 2 to 3, maybe 5 times a night. I mean, this is absolute craziness. I mean, I should have gone there today. I spaced it out. But yeah, sorry. I get frustrated when that happens. I mean, because I bought a brand new router and put that on there. It's not there. I'm going to return their junk, and I might if the surfboards are still supported, I'm just going to bring mine from storage and hook it up and just return their crap. Because I mean, obviously, and I mean, hoping to God it's not the line, but our line is underground. So if we've got something wrong with that, there's problems. So, but yeah, just craziness with that. So yeah. I mean, I'm guessing you guys got blackness for whatever those couple minutes was, you know. So I mean, what's nice with my computer is it spins, and then I can look at my icon down in the corner, and then it goes from the square to the round, like no internet, and then it comes back up. And I ran up the last couple times, and I'm like, yep, oh look at that, the modem, yep, cycling modem. Oh yeah, this is good. The router had died once, and I replaced the router, and then I was like, you know what? And then it kept dying again. It's like, you know what? I'm put my router. So I bought a Netgear or something. I don't know. Spent $50 on. So it's probably $100. I mean, it's been working, but obviously I think the modem's kaput. So I mean, I'm playing golf in the morning. I have to come in the afternoon, maybe go down and sit at Spectrum and say, hey, I need a new modem or need to add mine or something. Maybe I'll take mine with me and say, put this on the account. And, it's just crap. It makes me laugh because I worked for Comcast and stuff, and I mean, I still didn't have my own stuff. I was a contractor. I had my own purchase stuff because, yeah. So, yeah, pretty pathetic. So, but yeah. So I probably lose viewerships when it goes black because there's nothing to hear or listen to. So I'm not sure where everybody is tonight. It must be a massive date night tonight. But kind of crazy. We'll see. I know I sent out a crap ton invites, so. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that guy. So let's see here. So it looks like, what's the date? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, if they have wives, they are with their wives and girlfriends or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've been talking to somebody for a week or so, but yeah, I don't know. Brett's Build sent me a link on Instagram to somebody, a Lego Castles guy that's selling some stuff, but I don't know. I mean, I don't really know if I need any more castle stuff. I have ice bears and ice castles, so historical castles stuff really don't do me any good now. It's I've spent a little bit too much on clear and ice bears to really make that change to classic castle at this point. I mean, I have some of my own. Well, actually, no, I don't really have any classic castle because I had classic space, so I was a space guy. And the ice bears probably would look really cool in space. They will if they invade Dave O'Hare's moon base, if it makes an appearance at Chicago again. I just got to get them. I got to get them a bunch of air tanks. But the problem is I think air tanks have something over the neckline. I got to look at that again. If they do, they won't wear the ice bears because they got the helmets that stretch over the back. So ice bears will just have to be able to just breathe all types of air. So, but yeah, so I don't know where everybody is. I mean, I figured Kevin might pop in from up north and say hey or whatnot. But I don't know. I mean, obviously it's tougher when I'm by myself. I mean, I can build, but then I miss the chat. And so without, if there's multiple people in here, I can build and watch chat a little bit. But I don't know. I mean, that's kind of one of those things where, yeah, I mean, I could count the guys from the show. That could be entertaining, but I have to move the camera down a little bit. I mean, I know I had a whole bag about that size, not quite as thick, of ice bears that didn't make musters. So, because what I was doing is they were on plates to the show, and then I took them all through them in bags. The plates are cool and they can have weapons, but in the end, it takes up too much space. And they were in bins at one time, and those I left behind for Brickworld, Wisconsin a couple years ago. So in the end, the bags aren't bad. Some guys will hold their weapons. But in the end, it's entertaining. So, but yeah, you know, I mean, a lot of them did make musters. So, I mean, obviously, you know, we can probably look at this. I mean, obviously it's a fair amount, you know, it's a pretty large bag of stuff. So a lot of horses. Oh yeah, all the ice tars were there. Oh, looks like some of them lost their heads. So I mean, obviously the ice tars did make their appearance. I had a bunch of them. So those guys are pretty cool. I had a couple guarding the house. I do need to rebuild. I need to start working on capes and the bardings for the horses again. Dreamers Inc. is Jim. Amusement Park Gym in Colorado. So that's he's had that for a long time. That's kind of like if you guys were to ask, who's this Scoop Shovel character that keeps emailing me? That's my bowling nickname from the 90s. I got here in Wisconsin from one of my teammates at Madison Area Technical College. My skunks made an appearance too. My skunks, I had the skunks there, or not the skunks, the badgers. They made an appearance. I only had a few of those, so. Looks like some of my cavalry have lost their weapons. I did get questions about about some of the weapons, the nice silver weapons. Those are crazy bricks. Did have the monsters. So I mean, there was lots of cavalry here, lots and lots of cavalry. I feel a lot of these ice bears have lost their headgear. So yeah, it sounds like Jim's working on a new controller for his castle, which is pretty cool. So. Or for his amusement park, which is pretty awesome. It'd be nice to, you know, get stuff that, you know, works pretty good, automated maybe a little bit. So, but yeah. So, Larry, what's up tonight? I take it you've got stuff going on or something, or you just lurking from the chat this week? Because you're welcome to pop in. You know, I like to have people to talk to other than myself. You know, people might think I'm a little crazy if all I do is talk to myself. But yeah, so the barn was set up. The barn I didn't end up getting the telescope rebuilt for Jim. Jim was in the castle though, so for those people who ask how long somebody asked me something about the feed, I'll actually say in here. Streaming can go, you know, anywhere from an hour up to 4 or 5 hours. Depends how motivated I am. Okay, eating, that's good. You know, that's right. I keep forgetting you guys are like an hour behind, so yeah, that's fine. And then I can probably turn down the music a little bit once you pop in. In the meantime, we're going to listen to music. I, you know, can play that on here. It's the stuff I pay through Patreon, so I can play stuff, and now you don't have to hear my boring voice. And tonight probably won't go super long. Actually, I'm playing golf in the morning early, so I probably won't stream super late tonight, just for that simple reason. I don't want to have to. I have to be able to get up in the morning. So. If I remember correctly, I think Jim lives up in if I'm not mistaken, up in North Arvada type area, I thought, maybe. Wheat Ridge, somewhere in that area, I think, perhaps. I'm sure he'll tell me if I'm wrong, but I think it's up in that area somewhere. Oh, and the Badgers did have the ice swords and the purple round shields from Star Wars or whatever, so... the Gungan shields. All allies were present for this weekend, so I did have Sabertooth. We did have a bunch of the Crocs too. So the Crocs were there too. So which is always good. I like to make Ralph happy that his Croc allies are helping to maintain Hope Castle's integrity. So I mean, it was still a pretty nice setup. I mean, obviously, as we get bigger, might get a little bit bigger maybe. So hey, Bricksloth. Hey, mammals. Yeah, we're all mammals. Hey, I got a bunch of mammals here in this bag too. They are plastic mammals, but they're still mammals nonetheless. So, and then I mean, obviously it would be nice to see if some of the CMFs go on that sale at Walmart too, because that would be kind of cool to get. I did see some of the video, and I think I got one more of the cheerleaders for Tanya, and I just went random. I just grabbed a few, so that was kind of neat from that standpoint. But they're down to $373. They're still not super on sale, but I think the way I'm seeing these days is, considering Lego hardly ever goes past 10%, people see anything at Walmart and stuff, it pretty much disappears off the shelf. So okay, I got someone else here trying to get into the stream here. It's the legend himself, Larry. How's Larry tonight? Oh, Larry, I think you're muted. You're muted, Larry. You have to unmute yourself, Larry. I can't unmute you. Something happened here. You have to unmute yourself, Larry.
There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I did that before I went in the studio.
Do you have the stream up?
What's up? There we go. Yeah, I thought I did that before I went in the studio.
Do you have the stream up?
I do. Hold on.
It's okay. We get to hear it twice. You're good. So what's Larry working on? It looks like you got a bunch of stuff laying there on the table.
There we go. I'm doing my homework.
Homework? You got homework?
I'm
Who gave you homework?
I'm rehearsing for tomorrow's Lego Creation Festival that I'm competing in.
You mean you can practice for that?
Yeah. So this is hard. This is going to be very, very interesting. They gave us this set.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, they didn't. I'm sorry. They didn't give it to us. This is the set we have to build with tomorrow. So they give us all these pieces. They've already unbagged everything and put it in a bin, and they just give us the bin. And we have 4 hours to build a landmark or monument. It's a horrible set to try and build something like that with. It's got so many weird pieces. I mean, you've got roller coaster track, you've got the big cockpit canopy, you've got a whole bunch of you've got these trans-curved windows, and even the colors are kind of weird. You've got dark, quite a bit of white. I got a whole bunch of these, which this is probably the biggest challenge, is trying to figure out how to do this. So I spent, I don't know, about 24 hours just trying to figure out what in the heck I could possibly build with it. But the nice thing is that she's like, she wouldn't tell us what the set was, but she's like, if you look in there, you'll probably be able to figure out what it is. And so then you can, if you want, you can go home and, figure out what the pieces are in the set or whatever, or, if you have it or if you have the parts, I'm like, I'm going to get my hands on one of those sets because I need to know. Because 4 hours is not going to be enough time to try and get this creative.
Yeah, especially if you don't, especially if it's not like anything, really, like if you had like that, like a bunch of the creator sets or something, or like that kit that Walmart says where you can just build like a block built type kind of thing and still have it look somewhat realistic and not be radical. So yeah, you might have to have some fun with that one.
Oh, trust me, it's not so much fun because it's frustrating because you're like, oh man, I don't have this piece. This would be the perfect piece to make this work. Or, oh, I've got this piece and it's going to work, but I need, 5 more of them. So, you can't do any of your own brick. You have to, you get deducted for the amount of parts you don't use.
What?
You have to use everything. And I'm like, great. Well, where am I going to put this little claw guy? Where am I going to put, all these wheels and tires? And so, yeah. But with my wife's help, she helped me decide on what I'm building. So,
well, that's cool. So is it like so you're talking like a Colorado monument type thing, right?
No, it could be any monument or landmark.
Oh, okay.
And
cool. That still could be interesting.
Mine is going to be very tall.
I kind of maybe could tell what it might be, but maybe.
This is gonna be the top of it.
Okay, then I know. Then I even know more what it might be now.
It's gonna be way up there. Although I might not go that. That's gonna be ridiculous high.
But that's cool. Everybody likes tall stuff, man.
Yeah, I may just go
tall stuff and clear stuff. They like clear stuff too for some reason. I don't know what it is.
No one likes clear stuff. Just you.
Just me? Well, the ice bears do too.
Yeah.
I guess that's because it's their home. So
yeah. So yeah,
they did have to kick Elsa to the curb to get that house though. So I'm sure she's still crying these days. But oh well.
Trying to get. Because, again, with roller coaster track, when you don't actually have enough to make a roller coaster, what do you do with it? Well, you got to get super creative. Now, here's the trick. This set only comes with 2 of these curved pieces. I happen to have 1 more curved, which I can't bring. But she said that she's going to have a bin of spare parts from the sets we're using. I think she's got like an extra set or 2. So I'm going to get there first thing and be just vulturing over that bin of parts to try and get the other 2 tracks. But yeah, otherwise, I use some on the bottom here for like, for the burden structure.
Yeah, I like your term vulture. I've known some lug members prior that have been good vultures at stuff. Yeah.
So what I need to figure out,
not mentioning names, but it's always humorous how when Brick is around, you get vultures. It's interesting.
Oh yeah. So I got to figure out a way to attach these all the way around, and then I got to fill in. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but that's why I'm practicing and fill in the rest of it to make the top of this particular landmark.
I guess the other thing too is, if you have to use all the parts, can you use? Are they gonna, in terms of looking at it, can you use parts and hide it inside of that to maybe add like?
I'm gonna have a couple of voids that I can just shove everything in at the end that I'm not using,
or somehow maybe create just some kind of a voided type kind of system for that.
Well, this particular monument has a building at the bottom, so I can make a box and.
I did have some injured ice bears this weekend. I don't know.
No, what happened?
I don't know. I think he tripped over his own feet is what I think happened. Battery tripped over the banana guy. Maybe the banana guy was laying down and he tripped over him or something.
That's funny.
But yeah. So it was good. It was a good show. When's the next show for you other than tomorrow? Do you guys have any like shows coming up?
So, gosh, I'm trying to think. We're working. So we're working. So tomorrow's a show because I'm competing, but DENLUG is gonna, and I know Donnie from CalLug is gonna be there.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, I should text him tonight.
Yeah, I missed him because we used to play Munchkin. We played that one epic Munchkin game that one time. So and I think we played at Brickfest Live the one time too.
Cool.
I did hear you guys have a Brickfest Live coming to the Springs.
Yeah, coming in December, and so we'll see how that's gonna go.
Knowing that the snow keeps the season keeps shifting, I almost should come to that show. You know.
Well, yeah, like I said, it's going to be flipping December,
but
which is not great.
Well, I mean, it depends on what I think lately we've gotten our season's almost shifted a little bit to the point where it's not so much. It's not like the old days when in December and stuff you knew you were going to have crazy weather. I wish my desk was a little cleaner here. My desk is a little bit of a disaster here. I don't have enough room to throw all these guys. He did like the one guy, Scott, did like my possible new tree type setup. Maybe he did kind of like that. He thought that was kind of cool. We'll see if that works. I got a mess here. I got a mess on my desk. Got a lot of little pieces. I'll have to bag those suckers. And probably from the cars and stuff I was building. I did take the CUDA.
Oh yeah.
Displayed that. Had my sig fig in there with Kittenville Bricks. He was in there too, which would be cool. I do like those cars. Those new cars are pretty freaking awesome. Will not say they are not. They are pretty awesome with the new 8 wide. They're definitely a step up in terms of the right direction for having realistic vehicles. The problem is now is if I end up using something like that in my city, that means I got to revamp everything, which means like my cool trucks, like my Toys R Us truck and Lego truck, are going to have to be widened, I believe. I think actually, which won't be too bad. I did do a digital designer, decade or so ago that actually had the trucks at about 8 wide, so it'd be too much work. So that's on your agenda for this weekend. What time does that start tomorrow? What time you got to leave to go?
Yeah, so I'm carpooling with Ken, and he's going to be here at 7 in the morning.
Whoa, I'm not getting up that early. I'm getting up that early, but I'm not actually going to be in the house that early.
It'll be early. We gotta load up. It's an hour and a half to Fort Collins, and then we got to set up. But then I've got then I have to split and go do the competition. MOTO's going to be there.
That's cool.
Glad handing and all that. And we were bringing our big wildlife safari.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's going. You're displaying it before it goes to Bricks and Minifigs, right?
Right. So we're gonna do that. Bring that there tomorrow. Then the following weekend it goes to Bricks and Minifigs, and it's looking good. We were at a pretty big building party over at Jerry's last night.
Well, that's cool. That's good.
Building parties are fun.
Yeah. Actually, I acquired some parts this weekend. That's what I was looking. I don't think I packed in my bag. I pulled them aside. I think they made the bag. Actually, I did 2 drafts. We did what draft did we do? We did oh god, I'm trying to think what set we did. Did one of the drafts during the show. And that was 20. I'm hoping and then we did a auction draft at Scott's that in one night. So Saturday night he did his thing. So we did some activities. We did a trivia thing. which was interesting because you could. It was like almost like a gambling type thing too, where you had like a high, low. You got certain amount of chips if you.
Oh yeah.
So we did that. I can't remember the name of the game, but that was pretty cool. So we did that. My team didn't do super awesome, but I had Mr. Wagner, and he liked to throw like the extreme. Let's just throw the extreme out there, so it makes the other numbers, maybe a little bit more valuable. And so we did that.
Wagner.
So, and we did that, and then they did. Of course, we introduced ourselves. We did that, and then we did a build in the bag, but not the way you think it. You actually got to unbag the bag. It was one of the tulip or the flower, the box and the flower. So you'd open the bag, you'd take out the parts, and you'd put them in a gallon Ziploc, and then you would build it in that.
Oh, jeez.
But there was a post in there, so the post kept poking holes. So my bag kept losing some of its, the air integrity in there, so it kind of messed it up a little bit. But that was interesting. Well, then you had the instructions, and plus it was one of those that had a bag within a bag. So you'd have to, luckily if you opened it and then dumped it in the new one, you actually got to pull everything out of that small bag. I did okay. I didn't win. I mean, I think well off the pace. I actually built the box first instead of the flower. Everybody was building the flowers first. And then
how long did that take?
Huh?
How long did that take?
I think actually one of the guys gave up and just pulled out of the bag and started building it. I mean, I don't know, we did that for a while. And then that might have been, I think, and then that was kind of, we did the auction later on that night in the house. He did give a tour of the one lady, one of the newer members that hadn't seen it. And of course his, I like to show this one. This will be a good picture. Just from the simple point that, it's, when everybody thinks of a theater room, you think of a theater room to be used for movies. But the theater room here was being used for sorting.
Nice.
So, yeah, it was, but he's got a ton of.
I'm all alone. All by myself. Hey, anybody in the chat, if we're still live, say something. There we are.
Twice in 1 hour. Woohoo, Spectrum. Love your equipment. Actually, not really. Not considering it's failed twice in 1 hour.
Crazy.
So I got a pile of monsters here. I got a pile. I hope there's not an iceberg underneath, because if he is, he's suffocating down there. That'll be Chop's army. He's got all these monster figs. I actually was looking at Mohawks the other day on Bricklink. Maybe have some of these guys look closer to normal. Look more sophisticated. So let me see if I got a bag here.
Building sideways.
So we had bag. I guess I'll use, is this a gallon? Well, gallon box has a couple in it. We'll move the monsters into their own bag. We'll count them as we go. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $22, $23, $25, $29, $30, $33, $36, $39, $42, $46, $48, well, I had over 50 guys. The exact number is classified. I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. Oh, let's see here. So, actually, I do have a bunch of those poly bags too, so I could always add more if I wanted to. So it's a show too then. So you guys are displaying. How many people are going up for that?
We have about 10. So it should be pretty decent. Turnout. That's good. Always good to have people show up for that. Cavalry. I think most of the cavalry's out. It's actually a pretty good. That's a pretty good line of cavalry there. So yeah, some. Oh, that camera's not a bad camera. The other one's not working. It's hooked up. Doesn't want to work. So, God, I saw the whole bag. I got half a bag of guys here. I mean, I guess I could always sell some ice sprays. I think they just end up as prisoners anyway, so I don't know if I want to do that. We did have, I did end up getting a couple of these, the Eagles. I think this is from like, what was it, from the Birds one. Was that one game or whatever type thing? So I got a bunch of the Eagle. I got a couple of the Eagles. Oh, Angry Birds, you mean?
Angry Birds. I think that's where they came from. So, oh, look at this, Mr. Ooh, look at this. What is this? What is this?
Oh, dude, it's Frog. Dude, that is so friggin' cool.
Larry, I think you need to build that out of your parts.
Yeah, I wish. I can't build any. I mean, I can't build anything with these parts. It's ridiculous.
Pretty nice.
Throg who remains.
Throg who remains.
It was Throg all along.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna create a whole universe of Throg. So yeah, if you guys have been watching my stuff, I teased Throg early, and I built a base for him today. Look at this cool base.
Wow, that is cool.
If I can fix my internet.
That's okay. If you actually have internet, you're doing better than me. I've actually already died twice already tonight in the first hour. So my modem is cut out twice already. So
does that mean we're going to be out of tickets if Buttchop doesn't show up?
Oh, it's Buttchop!
Chong Li.
I haven't seen you in a minute.
How you doing, Lair?
I'm great.
Lair.
in a minute. Wow, that's pretty good.
Yo, hip kid lingo, bro. Keeping it real on the chap snatch with the Tic Tacs, baby. Check out my social media to find out how I've been. I posted my whole colonoscopy on there.
That sounds like a TMI right there, buddy.
TMI, baby. It's the whole ins and outs of the whole thing.
No, definitely there's too much information.
I was recently at an event with Reed, and we had quite the time, I must say.
Yep, I showed the news clip earlier when I started.
What did you show?
The news clip. I was on the news on Channel 11. Up
I
there.
know. I saw you with your Fabio hair and your gleaming chest.
You must have been looking at someone else. I don't think that was me.
Oh, I think that was a different channel. Hey, what's up, Triple D? How you doing, dude? Dude, sloth in the full effect. We got Brett's builds up in this chisel. So I was gonna go through my camera and see what I got on there. I think I forgot to take a video of my own layout. But if you watch Pop's Flashback, he took a really great footage of my layout.
Yeah, I got yours, but it wasn't moving. So
my layout was his favorite layout after that, of course.
Are you sure?
Why would he lie about something so serious? My layout had Batlord in. Did yours? Probably not.
He was hidden.
He was sleeping. He had the day off. Actually, he was in my layout at his summer home because his summer home was in my layout. But that was
I believe that. That sounds
on the video. Derek's got me. Okay, so I was helping Derek at his booth, and I'm just selling Lego sets, handing him like hundreds of dollars. And he's like, "Where are you getting this from?" I'm selling stuff, dude. These grandmas are eating out of my hand like birds on Christmas, baby. They were like partridges in my pear tree. I'm like,
here's that castle guy is here now.
I'm like, your grandkids are gonna love these friends.
Is this the place to come to play Minecraft?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Hey Reed, hey Larry, hey Jesse, hey Charles.
So Jesse, you liked Black Widow or whatever that movie?
The Black Widow movie? It was all right. It was
pretty, like
3 out of 4 stars.
Dude, it was like jarring because they filmed all like the CGI action scenes like way before they had even a script or anything. So it's very jarring when they go from these scenes of dialogue between the characters, like in rooms and stuff, and then they just fly into these like CGI animated action scenes. You know, they look like they're from a video game.
Yeah,
it's really like.
Hey, Cy O'Connor.
There's a lot of
the movie was very odd.
A lot of scenes, action scenes, and falling through the air.
And why did they have to make her? Okay, so they already did the whole thing with Captain Marvel, where she's like unstoppable. So they had to like make up reasons to not have her for Endgame and all that because she can just stop the whole thing by like blinking.
Yeah.
So they did the same thing. Like now, Black Widow is like invincible. She can get like punched in the face, no blood. She could like everything. Just get like drop and fall and like invincible. She's just supposed to be like a Russian secret agent with no uterus.
Yeah. I knew that, mate. You put me on the big screen, Reed. You did see correct, though. Look, it does say Brett Fields, and it is Minecraft.
They made a mockery of hysterectomies. They made it into a joke, and it's stupid.
Oh man, yeah.
They literally tried to make that into humor. I'm sorry, but that's not funny. It's like okay.
Most of the Red Guardians jokes were good though.
Yes, but her sister making that was not funny.
That was not supposed to be funny.
And also to make the movie about human trafficking but have none of that. Like they tried to like make a movie with like controversial like topics, and then Disney's like, no, we're gonna take all that out, and it's not gonna. We'll discuss it maybe, but we're not gonna have anything like that. There's not gonna be any like real threat or danger of that. All they did was have Martin Scorsese and his floating fortress. Lame.
Martin Scorsese.
The only reason they had the Martin Scorsese character is because Martin Scorsese came out and said that Marvel movies are trash, which they are, and because he's like, they're not films, they're garbage. And then so they did that they made him the bad guy no, they really did. It was a jab at Martin Scorsese. They used their movie to try to harass somebody who has good taste and who knows that Disney's not making films. So what are your feelings on that, Jesse?
Wow.
No, seriously, you might want to
really think, Chop. Tell us what you really think about it.
Let's do an introspective where we actually break down the movies for what they are and look at it from an actual point of view and see what kind of filthy garbage they're actually peddling to the trashy humans of the U.S. and the world even. Now stand up, Jesse.
Well,
oh man.
Usually we do this on my spoiler show, not on Reed's stream.
Yeah, you don't invite me. You don't invite me. In, I don't have the same opinions as the rest of the panel.
Oh, so you bring your different opinions here, then, is what you're saying.
Well, why can't we read? Aren't you freedom of speech advocate?
Sometimes.
I'm not being rude.
Unless of course his name is Buttchop, and then no.
I'm not being rude, and I'm not dissing Jesse. I like Jesse a lot, like a lot. Wink. But the thing is, I'm just trying to see how he feels about my reaction.
I mean, it's a Marvel movie, so they're not gonna spend 15 minutes. You know, they spent 1 minute. They glossed over it, and human trafficking is a real thing, and it ties in. But I don't know.
It's a serious issue to gloss over.
Right. Well, but it ties into the Black Widow, Red Room. They're stealing girls and making statues out of them.
Where they give them all hysterectomies so that they can joke about it in a helicopter. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Anyway, Jennifer agreed with Reed, and Jennifer's in my house right now. She lives with me, so she's on Reed's side. So Reed, she's got your back on not letting Buttchop speak his mind. So I will. That's it. I'm off my soapbox. All hail Disney.
Wow.
Get your Gestapo suits and your jack boots, and we'll go. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I love you, Disney.
So Chop, what Lego stuff are you working on?
Right now I'm rebuilding my pig pen.
A pig pen.
My piggy wiggies. And I don't know. I was having trouble explaining to Hailey wanted to know about what I displayed at Bay Beach and Hoosier, and I didn't know how to explain it to them. And
a train layout is what I think you were displaying, weren't you?
A most epic train layout, Reed. Don't undersell it, buddy. A most epic train layout. Your castle layout was epic, Reed. You know, I watched you as well, buddy. You all did good in the show. I like watching the show. I can't wait for more, actually. I look forward to seeing you guys display, and it was nice to see you display.
No, they don't, Jen. They don't like when I try to like use my quote unquote like. I'm being triggered because there's people out there.
Don't trigger Chop. Don't
They're
do
trying,
it.
they're trying to suppress the chops.
Don't trigger.
Chop. I agree, buddy. For a Marvel movie, flush it down the toilet. That's where it should go.
Okay, Jen, I'm sorry. I'll be nice. Hey, guys, I like you and everything that you like, and I want to be like you. I am now a robot. The robot holocaust has begun. I will follow you into battle. It's about time that I follow everyone into battle.
Hey, it sounds like we got our guy that's going to jump off the cliff when we say jump. Sweet. I love it.
I will be your David Lee Roth. No one got the joke.
We do have
jump.
Go ahead and jump.
Jump. It's safe, man. It's safe. You got to test it for the rest of us.
How come you sound like you're stoned? Hey, man, it's safe to jump, man. I'm not going to believe anyone who sounds like that.
Because I got to make it sound safe, man.
It doesn't make it sound safe. It makes it sound sketch.
Okay.
What is Larry building? It's very tall and elegant.
He's working on he's practicing for his contest type stuff tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm doing a competition tomorrow where I have to build a landmark or a monument out of this.
Oh.
Which is like the worst set in the world to try and do that with.
Not really.
Sounds like chops up for the task, I think.
No, I just want to show you something. Let's take a gander at a Lego education set that came out in Singapore. This was a Singapore exclusive. It was a gift. It was a gift to the youth of Singapore from the Ministry of Education. So the Ministry of Education over in Singapore wanted their children to have a Lego set. Comes with 2 figures, 244 pieces. Set number 200000000444446, and it is a pretty nice little set. The guy's hat comes off, and it says "Duck Learning." So in Singapore, the teachers are ducks, which is helpful because you get eggs and delicious meats. Now,
and how did you get a hold of it?
I went to Singapore and I saw a kid with it, and I said, "You give me that set, otherwise bad things are going to happen to your little country." And he said, "Okay, sir. Okay, yeah."
So how'd you really get the set?
I bought it on the internet. Okay. So look at this. Look at this fun. Couldn't you build this out of that?
No,
okay.
I can't build anything out of this because it doesn't have like.
Because you suck at building. Just kidding. I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
What about the little one, Larry? There's a little one. You like that little one? See, each you can build each monument with this set, not at the same time, and then each monument has a level. Has 3 builds, so an easy, medium, and big kid build. So it's kind of cool. I wish. It's too bad America doesn't care about their youth, or that maybe we'd have a Ministry of Education that would actually help our kids get sets. But the Ministry of Education would probably give them like a Disney Plus subscription and call it a day. Because you want them less intelligent. That's how you get them both, right? All right. But anyway, that's a cool little set. I just thought maybe this would give you some inspiration to make a monument, sweetie.
I'm way ahead of you, man.
Oh, okay, bye.
Wow, sweetie, I like that. That's really good.
I was just trying to help Blair. Sorry.
Hey, I appreciate it, but I think that this particular monument from the Northwest is looking pretty good.
Actually, it looks really good, so I don't know why he was complaining about the set that he had.
Well, it's just really hard to do.
Oh, where? My teenager's on the screen.
Where?
But it wasn't as easy as I wanted it to be.
Now you get to feel like a master builder. Yeah?
I think it looks good, Larry, and I know
The master builders have a whole brick pit full of whatever they want.
I've seen Larry's builds, and they're always phenomenal. So
what you're saying is the next episode of Lego Masters needs to have less awesomeness for parts, is what you're saying?
I don't know.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying because the reason they have to give you the awesomeness for parts is when they give you a lack of time. So if they gave you a lack of time and a lack of parts, you're asking for a pretty terrible show.
Right.
Then you're asking for a show like Nailed It, where they take people who don't know what they're doing and give them professional grade kitchen with the ingredients and then have them try to make something that like 5-star professional bakers make, you know what I mean, and charge like thousands of dollars for, and they have perfected their skills. You'd get a show like Nailed It. You'd be like, okay, now Bill, here's the challenge. You got 5 bricks and you got 10 minutes. You know what I mean? You get or you know what I mean? You get limited parts and you got to have it done in a few minutes. So then you get crap and then you're like, nailed it. It looks like, you know. So no, I don't think you should limit the parts. Unless you're going to give them more time, because then you need time to troubleshoot. If you have less parts, you have to be able to figure out a new way to do something that you want to do with less parts. I mean, I can sit there and tinker and make a MOC over a year span and not have not order the parts from Bricklink and still make it look cool, but I have to figure out a different way to go about it. So I need time.
I have to build this in 4 hours.
Starting now?
No. Starting tomorrow.
Wait, but you've already built it.
I'm practicing. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm going to do tomorrow.
Is it supposed to be spontaneous? Like everyone starts, just opens the box and goes?
No. So on Wednesday we went and we met, and they showed us a bin full of the parts that all the competitors get. And by looking in the bin, you're like, oh, that's that set, because you recognize the parts. And she's like, we can't tell you what set it is. But if you figure it out, you can go home and, you know, do what you need to do. And so I got a hold of one of these sets, and I'm practicing to try and figure out how in God's name I'm going to build a monument with roller coaster tracks and rocket canopies.
Use them as part of the structure.
Dude, kiss my ass. Look at this.
Oh, nice job. See, you did exactly what I thought.
Yeah.
There's no issue there.
There is no issue.
You're such a smart lad that you knew what set it was. You're already ahead of the game. Well,
here's hoping.
Some of those drooling morons probably looked in the bin and go, what's that?
Yeah, I know. I think there's like, there's maybe 6 in each category, so I'll be competing maybe against 500 people. And seriously, if they're not doing what I'm doing tonight, they're screwed. Because there's time for experimentation.
Oh, yeah.
You can always switch to a different app. Your choices will help
Release the Larry. Hey, Jesse, sorry for being mean about Marvel before. Jesse?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I know you personally worked on those movies, so it's a personal.
Right? Yeah, I feel it personally responsible for.
Right. Because I don't want to like make all your hard work look like.
Introducing a really tough subject in an action movie.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I'm sorry. Hopefully we can get past this. Hopefully we can get beyond Thunderdome. Okay, no one's seen that movie. Darn it. If only there was a Marvel movie with Thunderdome, you would know what I was talking about.
Mad Max.
Oh, yeah. Angry
I know
Andy.
that one.
It was originally going to be called Angry Andy, but they didn't think it had the same amount of oomph.
Angry Andy.
I'm just kidding. So, Brett, I tried to hijack the stud and the dud stream. They would not let me in.
Chop, do you know why you couldn't get the stud and the dud stream? Look what you need.
Oh yeah.
You've got the potion.
Oh yeah, I have to have the strongest potions to go into that battle.
See?
I told Hoosier, and Hoosier goes, "What are you up to, buddy?" And I said, "I'm gonna go crash the stud and dud stream," and they knew not to let me in. I think they got a heads up. And I told them if they didn't let me in, the network was probably going to cancel their little program. And they were talking about their dead fathers, and I said, my dad's dead too. You have to let me in, and they didn't. Because my dad's actually dead. So I played that card and lost.
Wow.
I know.
I've missed all the fun. I only went to make a cup of tea.
I just wanted to talk to Ruth for a little bit, but whatever.
And I was going to say, like, Larry should be smashing that, considering he's got his Stark Industries t-shirt on. Anybody that works for Tony Stark should be able to ace that.
And he's also probably drunk because Tony Stark is a hopeless drunk.
That's why he could never do the superhero landing.
No, that's actually like his character. He gets drunk. That's a pretty good character arc. Very realistic. It's a Wisconsin character arc. The guy gets drunk. That's what he does. And then he gets into a suit, a metal suit, and he's drunk inside a metal suit. Wisconsin. In a nutshell. That's Wisconsin in a nutshell. I can't even tell you how many times I woke up drunk in a metal suit that I couldn't get out. Tina Turner, yeah, Brick Soft Thunderdome, beyond Thunderdome. I just like Master Blaster. Who runs Bartertown? Who runs?
We don't need another hero.
Yeah, woo, Tina. You work at Girl on the Surface, but Master Blaster's got all that methane gas down below running Bartertown. Who runs Bartertown? Master Blaster runs Bartertown. I'm Tina Turner, for God's sakes. Ike's gonna hit me if I don't get back. I'm not even filming this right now. I told him I was going to the bathroom. He couldn't think he's going to the bathroom wearing that outfit, and he'd never even think she was in a movie. Whoa, Garbagewell Kids, the movie on DVD. With bonus scenes. Is there any bonus scenes? I want to see all the deleted scenes. I want to see what was on the cutting. Okay, this pig pen is bigger, so it can fit more pigs. Because this is going to power the railway, the methane gas from the pigs.
Sweet.
So, Reed, are you putting anything in your auction, buddy? Have you got a slot? I haven't asked you. What about you, Larry, Jesse? Have you boys got slots in the 72-hour live stream? Or the 80-hour plus live stream now?
I don't think Jesse's signed up. He usually does.
I didn't sign up.
I got a slot, and
I don't think Iceberg signed up this time either.
I'm working on my list for the auction.
I think he's too much big time. They're big time. They don't. Well, here's what it boils down to.
That or all the slots got filled really fast.
I have slots opening up as we speak. What do you want? No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to chunk it down. I'm going to take an hour and I'm going to do like a public address, like a presidential address during the stream. And anyone who didn't sign up is anti-community and needs to be hunted down and gutted like the pigs they are. That's what I'm going to make a call for revolution.
Wow.
Ooh. Social media revolution.
It's gonna be a witch hunt, a Lego YouTuber witch hunt.
Wow.
So what if you're not a host but a regular guest?
Oh, you can, Jesse. I would
On
never
somebody's
let
stream.
anyone, Jesse. I would never let anyone harm a hair on your precious head.
Wow. Now he's playing favorites too.
He's in Minneapolis, Reed. We have to be nice to him.
Be nice to our neighbors.
Yeah. Or less fortunate. He's basically like an orphan from a Charles Dickens novel. He's like the Oliver Twist of this panel. No one's
You know you're from Minnesota.
You know you're from Minnesota.
When you know it's when it's perfectly normal to cross the border for cheese.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah, cheese.
You know you're from Minnesota, hey? When you cross the border to go to one of them fish and chip stands over there in Osseo. In Osseo, you got the hot fish shop. You ever cross the border for Osseo hot fish shop with the 3-bean salad and the hot? Never. You just know that. Cross the border to Osseo.
Go to Nelson Creamery.
Osseo, Wisconsin.
Get some ice cream.
If we have to speak to Reed for ice cream, Reed, what time's your ice cream?
I don't know yet.
His mom, he has to ask.
You'll know what I know.
His mom has to take the padlock off the freezer.
That's only when you're around, Chop.
What? She said I could have all the ice cream I could eat.
No, she didn't. She did not say that.
She was starting fires while she said it, so I know she wasn't lying. She had like 4 grease fires going, bro. He doesn't have nothing to say. He's like, oh crap, she was telling the truth.
I was ignoring you, Chop.
Oh. You know that if you ignore me, it's the same as agreeing. No, I'm not kidding. That's how that works.
Only in your world, Chop.
My world is the only one I exist in. Your dimensions don't.
The Buttchop sacred timeline.
Yeah, this is I'm in a parallel dimension with you guys. So.
Well, no, I've seen the parallel dimension, and yeah, you don't want a part of that, Chop. No, you don't. You know, I've seen it. No,
Buttchop is a variant of this really nice guy named George.
Yeah, I think he's related to Curious George. I think.
Oh yeah, I've never heard that one before. Guys,
kind of looks like him too.
Oh, thank you. I'd rather look like an ape than a walking catfish. Huh? Those are invasive.
Walking catfish. Wow.
I'm just kidding. Let's all get along. I'm trying to look up this hot fish shop for Jesse. I put a link to Osseo. Oh, here. Ignore that link in the private chat. Here is the Osseo hot fish shop.
All right.
Wait, I gotta find the real. Where's the
Osseo, Wisconsin.
Did they close it?
Oh, that's not too far away.
That's what I said. You go get the hot fish. You try the hot fish in Osseo.
Might as well go do it right now.
Oh, I think the Wildcat Inn. Is that the good one? Or is it the
It is Friday night, you know. Friday fish.
There's one that's been open since the beginning of time.
What's it called? Osseo Fish?
I'm looking up the exact one right now. I guess they have like 4 or 5 places. Oh, that's perfect.
I'll just see how far that is. I could get there in less than 2 hours.
Ooh.
I can't find the actual hot. Maybe they shut down the actual.
Oh yeah, it's just past Eclair. Okay.
Oh.
Burley and Bucks. Oh, they're putting up their map. Oh, right here. If you went out for, I have to go to a historical society to find it. I don't think it's open anymore. Never mind. Don't go to Osseo. Stay far away from Osseo.
All right.
I can't find it. I think they shut it down or they didn't shut it down, but it closed. Because I'm getting like linked to the Historical Society to look at the hot fish.
Usually, if I go to Wisconsin, I'm staying right on the Mississippi there.
Oh yeah.
Towards
or on the Chattahoochee if you get to the Chattahoochee.
Pepin and Red Wing and
Ooh, Pepin. Lake City's a good place too.
Yeah.
My grandparents lived right south of Lake City, one of the bluffs.
No one carried on the tradition of the hot fish shops. They're all closed.
Went down.
They were big like in the 70s. Oh man, that sucks. Well, there's another tradition down the tube. There we go. Well,
Hey Douglas.
We won't even have hot fish shops anymore because of the stupid internet.
Well, Douglas says Melbourne just went into lockdown 5.
Oh yeah, lockdown 5 and what? That sucks. Why are we celebrating that? Oh yeah, he needs some cheer. Okay, I got you, dude. Dude, I'm a big fan of Duke. I know he's a good guy. Dude, don't worry about the lockdown. It's for your own good. Your country is now under martial law. Do as you're told. Obey the curfew, and you will not be shot.
Ooh, shot. That's terrible.
Terribly terrible. Pretty terrible. Okay, I'm gonna start building. Enough chit chat, guys. We gotta entertain Douglas. I'm gonna show him what food costs. Oh!
Lost Brett. He must have seen all these ice bears with ice sabers inside. His wizards needed some retraining.
Oh, I went to Replay Toys today.
Did you?
Yeah, and Chris goes, "There's a whole bunch of stuff I put in there that I know you're gonna want." These are like mint condition. They're like never been built with. They're basically new condition.
Wow, yeah,
new light bluish gray. Normally these are scratched to piss. These corner nodules.
Well,
I've never seen this before. It's a base plate.
yeah, the old 8x16s or whatever.
Yeah, it's Lego group. I think this is old. Light yellow. The light yellow from like.
Is that tan? Is that tan or is it yellow?
No, it's light yellow, like the old one from. They don't make it anymore. Now they have the bright light yellow. This is the light yellow, like from Extreme Island Stunts. That's
nice green.
I'm doing a mock of the Extreme Island Stunts. This one, this is the old light yellow. Like I buy it every time I see it. I just buy it up so I can work on that mock, which I haven't worked on anymore. Well, you can imagine what it'd be like. Because I got more windows for it too.
Those are nice.
Yeah, the old bays. Now I think I have like 4 or maybe 6 of these old bays.
I've got some of those floating around somewhere. I think it was part of a lot we got from Lego Universe.
Oh yeah.
That they gave a bunch of parts to the lug, and so.
So did that, and then
I broke a lightsaber hilt this week. Dude, that was nice.
I lost something, but I got this.
That's an archer.
This is a wedge plate in trans.
Ooh, that's nice.
That's not a common. It's not a common occurrence.
Oh wow!
So you don't see that every morning.
Do not.
Unless you wake up at my house and you're sleeping next to this. Okay, but it just got here, so it would have to be a future sleepover. Anyway, but this is what I got from Half Price Books. and I was trying to see how much it's worth. So this is a brick. It's a 2x8, and it's marbled with light bluish gray, and it's marbled all throughout there. And you can see it on the inside, marbled in, and then on the end, you get a really snazzy marble in there.
Yeah, when is the next sleepover at Chop's house?
I'm there.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun time.
It would be fun. Sleeping bags and maybe like
We have to make sure a few people are gonna have to get like, you know, 1x1 bricks in their sleeping bag, you know.
yeah, we'll put their hand in a bowl of water so they pee themselves. Okay. So how much is this worth, Jesse?
Marbled Lego?
Yeah, should have been not left the factory.
Okay, so
Like it got past because this side looks legit.
Got past quality control.
Quality control saw this side of the brick and they're like, looks good. This side, they must have been switching over to light gray, light bluish gray, because it's running down. It's on the inside too. You can see it. It's in the plastic. So,
well, that's cool.
So I'm trading this for a monorail. Just kidding.
Sounds like a fair trade.
Yeah, you win there.
Yeah, I win. The guy who gets the brick is gonna what you gonna do with it? Put it in a glass case.
Yeah, I know misprints happen, but molding, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, they usually don't get out. I've seen other people have bricks with like when they switch the color or whatever of the plastic, those bricks aren't supposed to get put in the sets. They're supposed to like wait till the color's fully transitioned over. I don't know if this is the end of it or the beginning, but it's not substantial, but it is very, you can tell, like it's there. It's part of the gorgeous. I don't know what to do with it. I'd like to have it go to like a rare Lego collector's museum. Even though you could probably just work there with a ton of them and change all the time. But I think they're supposed to like not take it out of the building if you work there. I'll be right back.
North of 75 Ice Bear Ice Sabers. And all these extra parts. I'm wondering. 3 more archers. Wow, that's pretty wild. They're actually same on. That's pretty crazy. Plus, I get archers and capes. I needed to redo a bunch of the capes. Capes are getting a little worn. White ones even have a little bit of mark on them.
There we go. So this guy needs a bow. So is the museum back to open and all that? You spending lots of weekends up there, Jesse?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to skip tomorrow and just be the Sunday guy.
Oh, there you go.
Tomorrow, hopefully, I can build something different. I don't know.
So so is that all the train group that has stuff up there in that museum then, basically, or what? All of
Yeah. There's 5 or 6 of us that are really active. On and off.
Cool.
We're going to work on stuff for the state fair, Minnesota State Fair. Building different rides and landmarks. So that'll be coming up in about a month when the state fair.
Oh, okay.
Is like a big event here, so see if we can't build it out of Lego or as much as we can.
Yeah, we got the county fair for the one we're in right now. That's this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to that or not. I'm playing golf in the morning, but we'll see. Oh, how many was that? Shoot, I counted, and then I freaking dropped stuff. So the question is, did I have the right amount? I think that's how many was in there. I think. Oh, well. He's not looking back. This is this guy. Got the commando ice bears. I had more bags from him. I don't know where they all went to. Jumbo bags. I use jumbo bags. Ow. Ow, what did I step on? I think I stepped on something.
Wow, I'm figuring out that the biggest challenge about this whole thing is remembering how to build this tomorrow. Because, yeah, I don't get it. It's not going to take this with me or take any pictures of it. I have to redo this all from memory tomorrow.
You're not stopping every few minutes and just putting your finger at your forehead and just snapping a picture? Come on.
No, not how my brain works.
The brain doesn't take images like that? Oh, man. That's terrible, man. Terrible.
Is there a prize for this?
Yeah, the first place is $120.
Okay.
It's $120 like gift card to the Fort Collins town center area, which is an hour and a half drive for me.
Okay.
If I win, I'm taking everybody out for beers, basically.
Nice.
And this set. So
you get the set that you're using?
I get the set that I'm building, a new version of it, an inbox version.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But I mean, it's just, again, it's for the fun. Although, man, this is a whole lot of work for fun, man. This is really
You're loving it, every minute of it. You know it.
And 4 hours is no time at all to build this. Seriously.
Well, you're right. It's no time for a master like you. You'll be done in three hours easily.
God, I wish that were true. Because I've got so many parts that are still, I don't even know what to do with them.
But you were going to hide them somewhere.
Well, I'm going to do that, but then I got things like this. What am I going to do with that? I'm going to hide that. I'm going to have to make a an outbuilding or a shed or something on the ground. That makes no sense.
That's the special shed. Yeah, it's a special shed. Special shed. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Thanks. This is a. Oh yeah, you were wearing yours. I remember that. You had yours on. I was wearing my Brickworld polos last weekend, so wanted to look presentable. Yeah. You were on. You go back and watch the beginning. I showed the news clip. You were on it. So yeah, we're. Yeah, it's just I'm actually going through the troopers right now, trying to figure out who made muster this last weekend. So I know there were a lot that slept in, missed the battle, but I guess that's how soldiers survive and live. I guess is you just say, "Oh, Commander, I actually slept in. My bad. Won't happen again." So lots of guys. Plus, I'm trying to figure out all these extra weapons. That's where one guy needs it. Yeah, it was a fun time. I look forward to the next one or the next show, or whatever. I mean, I guess we'll have to see what is happening up in that neck of the woods. I mean, I guess the only show I got is Brickworld, Wisconsin in October. That's the next show for me. So I did set up the castle again today, so I set it back up in storage, so it's ready to go for future building. I did bring the mold. I was maybe going to do some of that tonight. We'll see. I don't know. I might make this a shorter stream. I might go an hour and a half or something more, and maybe call it quits and go to bed and get some actual sleep. I took a nap. I took a long nap out at storage today. Well, I mean, I finished early and I was a little tired, so I took a nap. I actually have my beds out there in my storage, so I went upstairs. It's pretty warm in there. I mean, obviously it wouldn't take much to fall asleep out there. So I fell asleep there and then got downstairs and messed with the castle a little bit, and I was like, man, I feel tired again. And I do have a blanket right there underneath my desk, and laid down and crashed there for like an hour. I think I was. Well, actually, I was listening to Hoosier stream last night for a little bit, and I crashed on the couch listening to it. And then I didn't wake up in time to get into the stream. So I try to get on the Thursdays if I can. I just I don't know, this last week's been kind of crazy, so it's nice. I mean, it's nice to get on other people's streams so they come visit you a little bit. It is a two-way street in social media. Yeah. So I try. I mean, when's yours on Sunday, Jesse?
Yeah, Sunday evening.
Is that like after Holland?
Yeah, right after Holland and Ballin, 7:00 ish.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think there's a couple there. I think Bricksmith Pink Bucket does something that time too. I don't know what I watched last week. I was thinking I watched a little bit of Holland and Ballin, and then I don't remember what happened afterwards. I can't remember what went on that night.
Yeah, if you haven't watched whatever show we're spoiling, it's not really for everyone.
Totally
it's a show to listen to. Well, I mean, if you're just building or doing something, I mean, anything in the background sometimes is, good,
I just built this little shrimp boat.
Is that a set or?
Yeah, it's from Raya.
Oh, the Disney movie?
Yeah. It's a little shrimp boat. And it's got all 3 monkeys that go around stealing stuff. It's kind of cool. I'm going to do something with some of the Disney princesses. So I'm building the set and collecting some of the characters and items.
Yeah, I'm tempted to see if I'm going to get that, the new Frozen castle, the big one.
This one?
No, Oh, that one's kind of cool. We got that guy.
This one.
Ooh, I like that one.
We got an upgrade. We got a second level here with these guys. The ice bears are attacking.
You got some guards. That's good.
They're on guard. Yep. We're still guarding the gate there.
Yeah. Chester looks like he's up front. The most expendable one is up front, I guess. Or the cutest one is up front, so them attacking will walk up. Oh, this guy is so cute before they get chopped in half.
Put them up here. I just put a frog up here for no reason. There's like a frog on that side. All right, Chester can be going up top.
Somebody's missing
one Chima set and a bunch of clear bricks.
Actually, looks pretty good. And a couple looks like a couple white ones in there, like a big one with big slopes and a few.
Yeah, you want to give it like a snowy textured slope look at the bottom, and then the archway, of course, has to be a different color.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you're gonna do an arch, because they don't really offer much in the way of clear.
Yeah,
I'd be awesome if they offered a few more parts in clear. Maybe a Technic pin would be awesome, and
yeah,
even just a Technic brick, a 1x2 or something like that with a hole.
It's got to be hard for you not to cheat with white. I would use white.
Well, a little bit. I mean, but in the end, I think everything's built. I mean, I'll build the arches just with clear. It won't be curved. It'll just be, it'll look like an entry. So
pixelated, yeah, just archway.
So I mean, that looks pretty cool though. That's still pretty nice. I like it. It's definitely a nice small castle. Pretty cool. It'll look good next winter at the train museum.
Chima.
Yep.
We'll have to add some more by next winter.
I'll put it on ice until then.
That's right. I'll have to add to it for the
stick around.
I'll have to add something to it for the museum. I'll have to build something clear and ship it to you.
Nice, yeah.
You can use all.
Don't
forget to use all Arnold Schwarzenegger's Mr. Freeze one-liners. Chill out, the Batman.
I suppose.
Try a snow cone, Robin. You didn't say that. So I missed a bunch of chat, and I was trying to make my when I don't have a camera, check out my icon, bro. Hey, what up? There's 3 people on my panel slide. That's Derek, Reed, and Boot Chip.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay. Yeah, Douglas, I agree. I wish the old trans parts would get another run. Dude, Jude likes my marble brick. The half-formed bricks are the real collector's prize. Oh, were they not formed all the way? So the marbled ones, no one cares. I made it for a few minutes. Great time for us. You can love that shirt. Oh, yeah. I probably missed it twice. I was in the Jude, thank you for welcoming me back. And it's good to be back. Whoa. I wonder, Pop's Block Shop just put what he got for clearance at Walmart. How much? Ninjago boat? Which Ninjago boat? Let's look at these pics. Let me get them pictures.
Where do you put them? Instagram or what?
Yeah, the catamaran was on clearance. How much was the catamaran there? He's probably gone.
Yeah, I saw that. There was one at the one I looked at too. There was one.
How much?
I don't remember. I think it was great. I mean, it was a decent price, but I think it was only probably the 30% off or 40 maybe. I don't know. I just wasn't into all that stuff, so I don't know. So it's
Ninjago. What's not to be into? It's like one of the only good themes that Lego has on the market right now.
I do that.
You know what I mean? Check out this though. I got this from Reed this weekend, last week or some weekend when I saw him, and now I have all of the Nexo battle suits, and that's the Fox, and I'm in Fox Lug. That's the only set that tile comes in, and it's a great little mech. It's suit up. And I love the figs that come with these mechs because they don't have all their armor since they're in a mech. So you actually get to see them, see the prints because they have really nice prints of their torsos and their crotch prints. So you get to see all that. And dang it, Pop's Buttchop left is what I asked him about the woman. How much it was. I'm not going to go over there if it's not substantially more. Because the last time I was there, they had everything like marked. They had a lot of stuff marked down, but still, it'll go lower before August. How low can you go?
Yeah, I mean, I've hit 2 Walmarts that actually didn't have anything on sale. I mean, the Stoughton here, and then I had one of the guys today that was up in the Portage area. He didn't see anything.
Yeah, you're hitting the suburbs, man. You got to go to the downtown where you get shot on your way out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Where they don't even take money. You got to pay in crack and yo, man, what you got? What you got? I got Lego. I got Lego. I got Lego on clearance, baby. What you got for me? You got to go. That's why Nick scores in Rockford. He goes to the places where
yeah.
He probably takes a couple bullet shots just to get that thing later. He's got dodging cats. They got Lego Glocks. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, I have to make a trough for the pigs to eat out of. What should I use to make the trough? What's a good trough? Dang it. I had an idea before.
I'll have to look and see what we got here. Wonder how many actually 2.
Now they're going to rearrange. I don't know where. I don't know where. Oh, that's where the panels.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Oh, right here. Yeah, so I didn't get any footage of my mock layout for the. That's good. I went through the camera and nothing. Good job, I said. I said good. I said to myself, good job on that.
No, they didn't give very many out.
But it's not about taking your own, stuff of your own layout, because I wasn't there to gloat, and I wasn't there to showboat. So,
How many monsters do you think I had out? Chop?
256.
No, just the monsters. Just your guys.
74.
Ooh, you're close. You're a little high. But I mean, I've got a bunch of poly bags I could reopen if I needed to.
You don't need to open up anymore.
Why not? Why not?
Stop.
You always have. Never have enough.
Don't open those poly.
It was a pretty good force. I mean, I don't even think it doesn't look like I even had half.
What poly bag? This one?
No, the I have the one with
The catapult one?
maybe the one that was in the Targets forever.
Yeah.
They had a bunch of those. They got 30 or 40 of those, I think.
It was still on at the East Coast. It was still at the Targets in the East Coast. I asked the person who told that they were there if they would pick them up for me, and they wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice looking bag of monsters. I still got a bunch. I mean, I think they look really good around Mike's Castle, so we're just looking at the push and prod him for Brickworld next year and see. I think it'd look really good around that castle. So.
Oh yeah. Well, they're going to be on the partial bridge because not everyone on Mike's Castle. Oh wait, what's Mike's Castle's bridge going to be made out of?
Huh?
What is Mike's Castle's bridge going to be made out of? It would have to be made out of like glow in the dark moon stuff. His thing has to do with the moon cycles of the moon.
Yeah, but remember, didn't you guys say it was kind of a chaos type?
The moon is chaotic. I mean, when I was up there, I couldn't breathe at all.
I hope not.
You wanted me to die.
Oh, I like this guy's torso. That's pretty cool. Nice banana torso.
Checking out guys' torsos on the new Friday night grill. If you like torsos like we do. Oh yeah, that's Banana Man.
Yeah, I picked up a couple. Pops had a couple, so.
Yeah, I got those on deep clearance at Meyer.
Yeah, I think that's what he said, but I mean, I didn't find them. Sometimes clearance I don't find like I used to.
Yeah, we had a whole end cap, and that was right before Philly Brick Fest. So I gave a bunch away. I gave Ingrid Wynn one. She needed one. I gave some other people one, and then I brought some to Philly Brick Fest to give away. And there was this guy there. He's in a wheelchair. He's friends with Holland and Ballin, but he always goes to Philly Brick Fest. And it was during the rummage sale, and he was selling. What other guy came in a box like that? The Chicken Man. The Chicken Man came in a box like that. So anyway, he had that for sale, and I'm like, "Do you have the Banana Man?" He's like, "No." And I took off and I ran over to my stuff. I ran over, and he was scared crapless. I don't know why. And I'm like, "This is for you." He thought I was going to make him buy it. I'm like, "No, it's a gift. You can have it." I have it. He's like, "Thanks." I was like, why would he think there's in danger? I got to get you one of these Banana Men. But anyway, yeah, I think like Holland and Ballin raised the money so that him and his mother could attend. They could afford to come. Yeah, I'll take out the garbage. Super cool garbage. Buttchop is a trash man. Trash. I love trash. I'm like, Jesse, what am I gonna make this pig trough out of? I got building block.
What is it?
Oh, never mind. She doesn't know English. She's from Minnesota.
Big trap.
A trough. You know,
trough.
You eat out of it when you're a pig. I gotta go take out the garbage. Time to take out.
Well, July 16th was my little sister's birthday, the one that passed away. My big sister's birthday is tomorrow. Can't believe Brett's playing Minecraft. That's kind of funny.
It's too big. It'll be cool though.
Oh. How's it coming? How's it coming, Larry?
I'm telling you, man, this is nuts.
It's fun, right? You're having so much fun.
It's really a challenge because you really have to. I mean, you have to think outside of 5 boxes. You have to think outside of a box that's in a box that's inside of 2 other boxes in a dumpster fire.
Yeah, but the kicker is if they're deducting you for pieces they don't use, do you think you're going to use enough to where even if they deduct for you, you'll still end up ahead of the people that maybe are going to struggle more or not?
I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at this field of pieces I still have left over, and I'm like, I don't even know. I have no idea what I'm going to do with these things.
You got to use all the pieces.
Say what?
You got to use all the pieces, or you get bonus points.
All the pieces.
Guess it's time to change monuments now.
No, don't even say that to me again.
I'm trying to be sadistically mean. What can I say?
Seriously, I was going through. I mean, I was trying to come up with like the 7 wonders of the ancient world. I'm like, let's pick something that we don't have pictures of, so that I can get a little creative. That didn't work. I mean, just I was almost going to do like Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings. But,
oh, jeez.
It's like I don't have enough of like any one color to be a predominant color on this set. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't. There are 6 minifigs. I don't even know what they want us to do with those. Maybe I'll just put them in my pocket.
And there is a theme. You kind of have to do the theme.
Yeah, you have to do a monument or landmark out of that rocket ship set.
Mm-hmm.
It's 837 pieces. And my biggest problem is trying to figure out what to do with all 8 of these. I mean, it would have been, I could have done a great Taj Mahal, except that I'd have the 4 towers and like not much else, unless it was like this weird, like Walt Disney threw up on it, multicolored things. I mean, I do like what I've got. I just
Everybody else has the same parts.
Yep.
I think you'll be fine.
And if anyone else is doing what I'm doing, I'm kicking them out at the kneecaps. So, Jesse, my buddy is going to join the Sunday night stream, my comic book buddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was so, he doesn't really get super excited about these shows, but after that finale, his mind was just blown because he was kind of like, He's like, I don't know what they're going to do after, phase 3. He's like, and I'm sure he'll talk more about it, so I won't
Okay.
go totally into it, but
That's cool. Yeah, we can have another guest.
Yeah, he's gonna come by my house and join me.
Oh, okay.
And he like I said, he is a comic book guru.
Yeah, I was watching a review spoiler live right before this stream, and they were getting into it, and I was interested because the host was doing kind of like I was doing, like, kind of keeping a time frame and then letting all the tangent talk happen, and then he'd get back to the sequence of timeline. So I was kind of happy with that, seeing somebody else do it like that.
So Larry, did you end up seeing, I don't know if you see me on Facebook, this was my project before Hope Castle. I was actually going to build Union Tower over there in Lakewood. This was level 1 of the parking garage.
Oh, cool.
First floor, and the building was like 13 stories. I'm like, oh my God, this is going to be freaking insane. I mean, I bought a whole case of 1x16 red bricks.
Oh my
for
God.
The project. Yeah, I mean, and it was just like, oh my God. I mean, I started it. I got this far, and then I was like, but it was me 2 towers and a center section. I was like, yipes. But lo and behold, I guess I should have, after seeing how big Hope Castle was, I guess that really wouldn't have been much bigger,
All right, so here's where I'm at so far. Let's see if I can get. Let's see. Let me some dark background. I mean,
And just think you get to rebuild it all tomorrow, too.
I know. The cool thing is I can just throw this in a bin and I don't have to worry about it. And I can start all over with, I gotta knoll out all the parts again. But
so is that your build room? Is that the one that do those walls have insulation, or do you still got to add insulation?
No. So I'm back out in the man cave tonight because my office temporary Lego studio doesn't have room for a table, and this is just a nice big open space. So I can put everything on the table and work on it. But this is the room that I'm gonna is my next remodel project. I'm gonna be getting started here probably after starting Sunday. I'm gonna start taking measurements and figuring out how much insulation and drywall and all those super expensive, inflated parts I need for the man cave. And then I can move all the Lego back out here. And I can be completely separated from the family altogether.
So does it have heating and cooling out there?
Not yet, but it will. I'm gonna get one of those wall units that does heating and cooling. Because it's not even though it's on the back of the garage, it's not like attached directly to the house. So I can't get plumbing out here for ductwork.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's just it's going to be a really fancy workshop man cave.
But if you get insulation on the walls and stuff, once it starts heating, it'll stay warm enough in there to be manageable. Okay.
Yeah.
But see, for some reason, the one I have out, the storage I have, just doesn't maintain the heat very well. There must be leaks. Was it the metal building? Must be leaks somewhere. But it's got the nice insulation on the side of it, at least, whatever they put in the buildings. But I might have to try and insulate it a little bit better. But it's got a heater. I picked up when Walmart started getting rid of all their ceramic heaters at the end of the season. I bought one, and that one actually works pretty good. So I have that, and the one above the door will keep all the irrigation, all the sprinkler pipes from freezing. So
that's good.
So, but Miguel, he's building for the contest, the thing he's doing tomorrow. He's fuddy-duddying around for something he's doing tomorrow.
Practicing for Lego Masters.
He's practicing.
Lots of fuddy-duddy, that's for sure.
Yeah. You know, I mean, no, that's not good enough for Lego Masters. That may be Lego Masters flunkies.
So I was very excited. We stopped by Jerry's house to work on the collab, and he's got a living room full of boxes from Lego.
Yeah, we haven't. I don't know if we've even seen our invoice yet for us. I don't know. I'm wondering if they're doing it alphabetical this year, A to Z. It's being W, which means we'll be near the end of it. So, which is fine. I don't have any shows until next year, basically. I mean, I got enough stuff for this year. I don't know why I even really put in there this year. I can't remember. I do like that we pay ahead of time, so we can invoice this whenever, and I don't have to worry about coming up with money. So that's a good thing. So. So what are you building now, Jesse?
A sign for Prince. No.
Nice.
It's going to be princesses for Disney. Princess. So I have a Disney rap, Disney princess rap battle, and I want to do a summer scene that's the princess's rock. So I'm gonna see if I can spell out. I'm gonna see if I can spell out princess's rock and light it up.
Where'd you get all those translucent pink pieces? That's what I want.
I stocked up.
Where'd you get them though? Just Bricklink?
Yeah.
Oh, are those purple? Are those purple?
Yeah, I used a bunch for the Spider-Verse glitch.
Yeah. Hey, Willie. The purple stuff.
Willie.
The purple stuff. I got a bunch of those through Lugboat one year. Most of the purple ones, at least the brick ones that I had, one of the guys out in Colorado turn into masonry bricks, are in my haunted house, which has been sitting in the Bricks and Minifig store in a old Lego display case for the last couple years. It'll be Halloween by the time I get ready to take it out again and be like, so I gotta find the part. I gotta find the tools to open the case with. I can't find them right now, so they disappeared on me. So. What's up, Willie?
Willie, what's happening?
I could be working on my list, I guess, for this auction. I guess. I decide we want to auction off this time around. I don't know. I think I just need to make my lot smaller from the stuff that I had in the last auction, I think.
Hey, Bama. Brandon's in the house.
Wow, everybody's showing up now. Whoa, what is going on?
Oh, hey, Jesse, Miguel wants to see Throg.
Yeah. What about it?
He wants to see Throg.
Oh, Throg. All right.
I think the best part about that build is the coral for his toes.
Oh, man, he just finished the Lego draft.
His toes right there.
Every time I see that, it's getting better and better.
I know, right?
I made like what's it called for all the collectible action figures? It's got its own like hot toys stand.
Is that a like a Star Wars cape?
Yeah. Cheer it.
Nice.
The blind Jedi guy.
Oh yeah, okay.
Chirrut. It's kind of wrapped up so that you don't see, because he uses it differently. But I had that and all the other pieces like the eye and the helmet.
Dude, yeah, seriously, those eyes are perfect. I like his top, like the top of his face, because the other eyes on that serpent piece look like nostrils.
Yeah. Yeah, it turned out really good. So added a really nice stand to it today.
So Willie and Bama, did you guys get some good parts or what?
I think so. I did. At least in the beginning, anyway. You know, towards the end, you just start picking stuff. But
yeah,
in the beginning, I did pretty good.
That's why the auction one we did last weekend in Green Bay, we did an auction one where you start with, I don't know, like $200 or something in chips and poker chips, and you nominate a part. When you nominate it, you bid one on it automatically. And so it's one of those things where, you know, you nominate stuff that maybe you want. And, you know, I got a bunch of pink stuff. I was thinking maybe seeing if Bricksmith needed plates and stuff. So I bid on some stuff. And then I think after a while they realized, oh, okay, he wants a lot of this stuff. And so they bumped the prices up. I paid a lot for a few things, but each lot was supposed to average about $7, and some went as high as 20 something. We were doing the Overwatch mix, I guess, the pink one and something else. So that was kind of cool.
Mr. Legone, what are you building?
Oh, I'm practicing for a competition I'm doing tomorrow.
Oh.
We were we were given this set,
Mm-hmm.
and well, you know, we weren't given that. We're going to be given that set tomorrow, and we have to build a landmark or monument out of it. And we have 4 hours.
Wow.
And it's not easy at all. It's like the worst set they could pick for doing what we need to do.
Well, so what do you plan on building?
Well, it's a.
You'll have to tell us, Willie.
Yeah.
See if how good your monuments are.
Not good at all.
Let's see here. I don't know if I can.
If Willie doesn't guess it, we're going to have to say he's no longer qualified to be an AFOL.
Is that thing in Seattle?
Bingo.
Hey, okay, you get to stay in AFOL. You know your monuments. You're good enough. We'll give you.
Oh, God.
Well, we got another one. Oh, I don't know who Jerk is, but he's here.
Hey, Jerky.
What up?
Hey, Jerky.
It's the auctioneer from our Lego auction last weekend.
Indeed. How's it going, Willie? Larry? Jesse?
All right.
What's up?
How are you?
Good. I guess top two.
Yeah, he's been in and out, you know.
Oh, I know.
So what are you working on tonight, Kevin?
My razor crest kind of fell apart when I brought it home on last weekend, so I got to fix that up.
Oh, your display that you had there?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, it looked good on the news. You were tweaking it.
Did you actually see me on there?
Yeah, it showed you at one point there. Yeah, after at one point it shows you on there. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Yeah, because he says, yeah, people are, you know, looking at every detail, and it's showing you playing with your mock. You know,
it's not playing, Reed.
Well, Chop plays. You know.
Yeah.
Well, he's a different story altogether.
Well, you know, we all probably should take lessons from him, unfortunately.
why that rock piece would be in there anyhow. Let's see. Is Jesse still here?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, get him, boys. No, what am I going to do for my trough? I got it.
Chop, you can't mess with Jesse. He's protected by a frog.
Billy's in here. Oh, crap. There goes.
Totally.
Oh, man. Everything was going fine.
And then Buttchop showed up.
Everything was going fine. We were having a show. We're doing our show stuff. And then Willie.
Well, you know, kind of how it goes sometimes, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what y'all talked about earlier, but has anybody been out and got any of the Walmart clearance?
A little bit.
Yeah, we didn't have much in Green Bay.
I think some stores haven't had it. Stoughton didn't have anything. And one of the guys that was in Portage today, they didn't have anything. I hit the West Side Walmart. I picked up a couple sets. I think I picked up the Elsa, the little salamander. I picked up a couple of those. They were at $7.80. They had the fishing boat, so I bought that. That was $12. Dodgeville had the 4x4 and truck. So I bought 3 of those at $12. I mean, I didn't really see much. Dodgeville looked pretty good. They had a bunch of sets, but I didn't want them all. And then Westside looked okay. Nacuso didn't look like much. I skipped Southtown, skipped Sun Prairie. And Monroe didn't have anything on sale yet. So there's a few that I don't have that haven't had them yet, haven't had the sale stuff yet. So I mean, when it hits, I mean, the one store I'd like to know if it hits is Beaver Dam, and I'm wondering. The funny thing is all these Walmarts are sitting on tons of that. What's that? What's the Harry Potter set with the centaurs in it? I mean, that's at $24. I mean, and all these stores are sitting on 20, 30 of them, and they're still at $24. So I'm wondering when those will go.
They know you.
Yeah, those aren't that old though.
They aren't that old, but I mean, they're sitting on tons of them. I mean, I think I hit one store. I saw one store at one of my trips, and they had like 30 or 40. So I mean, obviously.
Well, I don't know if you. In this area, our Target still have a whole bunch of Lego Movie 2 stuff, and they hadn't marked that stuff down at all.
Yeah, they don't, Target's not marking anything down, which is quite humorous. Well, a little bit, but it's so little that it's really not. It's like Lego. It's like the Lego stores at like 10%. It's like, well, yeah, I'm not going to buy it at that. I'll wait till it goes lower, especially some of those bigger sets. They still have a lot of the space sets still, like the one that Larry was showing. They still have that in a couple of the Targets around here. So I mean, I still maybe want a couple of them, but I don't want to pay. The only thing I guess I'm really looking for Ninjago is the big Skull Sorcerer's Dragon. I don't want to pay 80, but if it drops to 50 or 60, I might pick it up. But I can't see it now. So every time I've seen it, it's been at $80. So I mean, they did have the small one, the small Ninjago set. With a couple of the orc in it, the small one. They had a couple of those for $18 at the one store, and I passed. And some of the Ninjago sets. I mean, so some of them have a bunch of the stuff, but if you're into it, it's great. If you're not into it, it's nothing spectacular. So, I mean, but they're out there. Some stores have it, some stores don't. I think it's when they do their resets, or if they're getting ready to do the reset, they'll start getting rid of that stuff so they have room for the new stuff. Nice shield.
The Walmarts and the Target had some stuff at 20% off around me, but nothing that exciting. So,
yeah, I mean, yeah, that's cool, Chop.
No, I'm not Chop.
No, no, I wasn't talking about that. Chop's showing off some shields.
Those are Nexo tiles. Those are not.
He thinks they're going to protect him or something, I guess.
Making a shield trawl.
I think he's arming his pigs with shields, I guess, protecting them so they can still get big and fat, I guess.
Hey Reed, we told Brett that the castle overthrew his castle.
What was that? I didn't hear that.
We told Brett that your castle overthrowed his castle.
It's possible. It's possible. I actually had to recruit Merlin the Magnificent just because I wanted to make sure that I had at least a wizard or two within my mix of ice bears. So you know.
Who's Merlin the Magnificent?
I don't know. He's one of those wizards. You know. I don't know.
A Chippendale dancer.
I found him in the
Magnificent. All right.
I found him in the Pop's Block Shop stuff. So you know, and the figs he had. So. Well, I think Chop thinks he's always magnificent. So.
Right next to the Larry Legend figure.
You betcha.
I don't know if I don't have a Larry Legend figure yet. I'm gonna have to get one of those sometime. I think it's probably gonna be red and black. I'm guessing most likely.
Well, what I really want to do is get a decal for some torsos. It's got, you know, as if I'm wearing a Deadpool T-shirt. Just get the Deadpool logo on a gray short sleeve torso, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my Sig Fig hair is Doctor Strange's hair, and it only comes in one set, and it's like really stupid expensive. I'm like, I think I'm just going to buy the regular black hair without the salt and pepper and paint them.
There you go.
I think I gotta make my stage bigger.
Oh, Bama Bricks just finished the Lego draft. Oh, were you at that draft, Willie?
Get better light.
Willie.
What you say, Chop?
So were you at that draft, y'all?
What did I get?
No, that draft. Were you at it?
Yeah, I was at it.
What did I get? What did we get?
It was, you know, those creator sets, the like the 1,500 piece.
Oh,
yeah, like the classic sets. We did that set. It was about 10 of us.
There's good stuff in there.
Is that the one that had the 16 by 16 plates in it, or not?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I just saw some more of those at Walmart recently, but
Oh yeah, they got a whole end cap on me.
Yeah, there are a lot of them these days.
Yeah, I snagged a couple of those at Costco right before they went out of stock for about 40% off. I love when Costco has Lego.
Okay.
You love what kind of Lego?
Costco Lego.
Costco Lego back again. with another. Oh yeah, Costco was the last place you could buy the Voltron. But they were the clearinghouse for Voltron.
Really?
Yep. Wasn't even at the Lego stores, but you could get it at Costco.
Funny.
Hailey. Welcome, Hailey. Hailey made it.
Yeah, odd clearinghouses. Like
Hailey, we've been waiting for you all night.
Before Christmas, all the new Hidden Side that just came out in America. The last wave of Hidden Side was already on closeout at TJ Maxx. That's how I finished my collection. of Hidden Side.
Really?
They're closing them out when they came out a week before, and then they closed them out at TJ. They're still full price at Lego.com, but TJ Maxx had them marked down. And he's like, oh, okay, I guess that's how I'm going to finish my collection.
Well, Haley calls BS for Willie. How's that number 390? I don't know what that means. We need more information on that. I don't understand that.
I don't have any idea what she's talking about.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find out, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, Moto's in the chat. See you tomorrow, Larry.
I will see you tomorrow.
Whoa. That sounded threatening.
I don't think it's a threat. I think it's a promise.
I got my cash on Lair.
Yes.
We saw Larry practicing.
Well, he's trying.
Under the assumption he doesn't need to practice, so
He's trying to practice.
he'll be like, I don't need any practice. And Larry's like, yeah, I got it.
That's fine, Haley. We'll be here. I'm kind of looking at my list right now. Auction. I'm trying to figure out what's going to maybe be a good one to put in there. I don't know what everybody wants.
I don't know, whatever you think they want, they won't want, and whatever you don't think they want, they don't want. Seems like it always works out that way. You're like, oh, they're going to bid on this, and then no one bids. And then you're like, no one's going to bid on this, and then it goes up.
I think I always make mine too big, I guess.
Crazy numbers.
My lots are always too big. That's the problem.
Yo, these lots are too big.
Hey, Moto says, trust me, it's too.
Oh, yeah. Too late to care for the test? Yeah, I saw that. I actually have some problems to solve.
Too late for what? I still can't figure out what happened to my color coral. I didn't even have it for barely a month, and it went to crap. I showed Reed at the last weekend show, the Bay Beach. I had the color coral all over my hand, and I walked up and pretended like I sneezed. And it was all over the really nasty. And the other guy in my love, Jason's like, oh, I'm like, it's not real. Or Reed told him it's not real. Reed's like, it's not. It looks like snot, but it's not. Then I got on the floor and Reed's like, someone's going to slip on that. I'm like, whatever. You remember that, Reed? No, he's not even here. Oh, yeah. Time
Thank you, Moto.
Airwaves. Welcome to Friday Night Bricks with Buttchop and his special guest, Larry Legend, Jesse, Brick Galaxy, and Jerk. Also, he doesn't have his camera on, but he just got done with the draft. It's wonderful. Willie Neblin. You want to hear more about him? Talking Tasman Bricks. He'll tell you how great Willie is. I can't even do justice. So tonight on the show, we're going to talk Lego. It's going to be a lot of puking, crying, laughing, blood, all kinds of fluids.
No blood, no blood.
Show's over, folks. Show's over, folks. See you next week.
If I start seeing puking and blood from chop screen, I'll grow them out. So
I was taking over the show. I always do that whenever the host leaves. Since I don't stream on my channel anymore, I got to take over someone else.
Where is Brick Rodeo this year? Where is it? What city is it in?
Austin.
Is it Austin this year?
I don't know. I think it's always, isn't it always?
No, it rotates around Texas. Or at least it's supposed to.
It used to be Brick Fiesta.
I thought Brick Fair was in Virginia.
No, I'm talking Brick Rodeo.
Brick Rodeo, but it's actually, isn't this the first year it's called Brick Rodeo? It's Brick Fiesta before.
Yeah, Brick Fiesta, yeah. But I think it goes around the state, I think. Brick Fair is only gonna. The rumors I'm hearing is Brick Fair is only gonna have Alabama and Virginia going forward. That's what I think I've heard someone saying.
Is that for this year?
I don't know. I thought someone made it sound like it was going forward, but I don't know. Maybe not. Well, this year there was no Brick Fair Alabama, so that's why I was kind of thinking that might be the case because there's Brick Fair Virginia here in a few weeks.
Isn't that private show?
No, I think they said they opened the public, but I mean that could still change before.
What's the private one that they were doing? The Brick Fair?
Well, that was going to be the Virginia show, but they opened it to the public just a few weeks ago. But just like anything else, that could still change.
Well, yeah.
If it gets bad out there again, so.
Well, nothing's set in stone.
Well, I know.
Mixed up
that's why I didn't want to go because that's the only one of the big three I still need. But I want it to be guaranteed to be a full experience. Otherwise, it's just I want it to be good. I want it to be the normal show. I don't want to go out there and have it be not great and then be like, well, okay, get the full experience.
I hear you. You want the full meal deal.
Yeah.
He wants the whole enchilada. You know what I mean? Houston.
Know what I mean, Vern?
It's in Houston, says Moto. It's in Houston.
Yeah. Like you said, the Delta variant is like wildfire. Yeah. If you aren't getting vaccinated, you're taking life into your own hands and everybody else is around you.
You guys are still scared of that crap? Guys watching too much news, watching too much fake media, watching too much lies. Nothing is real. It's all just a bad dream.
I wish that was the case.
It has to be. There ain't no way that this is real. This can't be. This can't be real. None of it.
I was thinking for a while that Buttchop wasn't real, but I know that's not the case.
I wish.
Well, I always pinch myself when I'm around him just to make sure I know it's real.
I have no idea what's real.
You do what to yourself when you're around him?
Oh, dang. You opened it up for Kevin.
Kevin needs to clean all that wax out of his ears. And
Kevin just knocked it out of the park. You threw the pitch. You threw Kevin. Like, Kevin didn't even have to try. He could have bunted that and that would have been a home run.
Yeah, thanks for the assist, Reed.
Clean that wax out.
That's what Reed. We were gonna have someone go over your lines for the show before we, start the stream. Because seriously, when you follow the script that you write, I don't know. Like, we need to have someone go over your script because
Yeah, we probably could have someone checking your script.
someone's got to check out because you're writing these scripts and I don't know where they're coming from. But seriously, I'm just kidding. We love your scripts. Crap, now he's gonna think we don't like his script. Reed, we like the scripts. It's just never mind.
You need a fact checker.
We just need to make sure everything's okay.
Wait, isn't Buttchop our fact checker?
And that's what I was about ready to say.
Oh yeah, put it
Hey,
on. I'll take it, man. My middle
Bubba Bricks, welcome. Oh, look at this. We got Doc. Oh,
we got.
Doc's gonna show us. Doc's going to show us. He must be in a Walmart. He's going to show
We
us.
are, yes. We're heading for the clearance section now. This is the big giant Walmart too. This is the one that goes on.
Oh, the super one.
Yes, it's the one that's the size of a football field.
Yeah, the super store.
Like, so hopefully there'll be some clearance.
Hopefully.
Yeah, well, usually the clearance gets purchased really quick around here. I mean, look at the clearance over there. It's empty.
Hey, what's up, Bubba Bricks?
Well, I think the Lego hasn't even really been put in the clearance. That's the sad thing. It's still in the aisles, I think, for the most part. They just saw those fancy yellow tags on there.
Yeah, that's true, Moto. It is hilarious.
And they have a few things.
Well, no,
nice.
look for the yellow tags. The yellow one right next to it. The yellow one's the clearance, right next to that one. Next to the line.
There's nothing. There's nothing. That's like $9. That's not a clearance price.
Well, no,
that's $3. That's $3 less. Because up here, clearance isn't going to be like what you guys get. Clearance up here is going to be 25%. That's the clearance price.
Well, yeah, white is the rollback, and then they've got the yellow ones, which is the clearance, and they've got a few of those floating around. Like, there it is. Yeah.
Mario, Wave 1.
It's $4 less than what it normally is. Whoopee. That's clearance. That's clearance in the Pacific Northwest. That's clearance in Seattle. That's why I just laugh. When you guys have real clearance, I'm like, we ain't gonna have squat. But I'm gonna go look anyway.
He's on the West Coast. He doesn't get actual markdown.
$10 off of this.
Well, yes, some of them are more than others. It just depends.
When he gets to retail, he's getting a deal.
With the app, sometimes it'd be a hidden clearance.
When Doc gets clearance, he gets it at retail price. That's clearance over there.
Yeah, exactly. That's Seattle clearance price. What's this?
$40 for a lion. Just kidding.
I sometimes also double check the
$40 for.
I sometimes will scan the barcode too if it's something I want, just to make sure.
$12
that one is
48.
That one isn't even clear. The Walker's.
Well, some of these are like. Well, it's like there are things in front of things, so they're like trying to say that this is $18.
Bubba said he's never seen a Minion plane. He wants it. I think the Minion plane's in stores by me if you want me to pick you up a Minion plane. I never look at the Minion.
Hey, it's a 4+.
Yeah, look at the set number, yeah.
Hey, Bubba, are you a pilot in training? Because that's a.
Doc, did they mark that down from $9.84 to $24.95? Because that's that's the best markdown I've ever seen. It was $9.84. We chopped that price down to $24.95. Oh, was it 20?
Mark it down $10.
$10 down on the Minion.
No.
It shouldn't be $30. It shouldn't be $30 to begin with.
Like now I gotta find a price scanner. There's one around here.
They took out the one that I always use.
I use the app on my phone, and I make sure I change it to the correct store, so it actually. I don't know if they have the scanners anymore. They break them too much.
Is that a sale?
No, that's normal.
Batman?
That's normal. The Walmart near me did have the
Wonder Woman. That's a good deal.
And this is like 1 penny more than it is at the Lego store, because that's $29.99 at the Lego store, $30 here.
I thought it says $18 for the Wonder Woman.
I don't know. I'm looking for a price scanner, see if I can scan it and see if it's for real.
Well, you can match the SKU. The SKU should be on.
Can you?
Yeah. Walmart app.
Yeah, Doc, you're going to have to use your app.
So everybody's telling me just get the app then, huh? They're telling me that in my ear. We're live streaming.
Yeah, but you could.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, in the end,
I'd have to leave the stream to go get the app.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say the Mickey Mouse mosaic or art thing is like $90 at the Walmart near me, which is normally 120. But so that one's like 25% off. So it just depends. Some are good, some are bad, but I mean, some of them are still probably in the process of still doing it if they don't have all the sets yet for the August release. When they all come in and they start putting on the shelf, then they may realize, oh crap, we don't have enough space. Then they start marking more stuff down. So you just never know. You know. It's kind of how it goes.
Okay, well, I'm going to carry this Wonder Woman around just because I don't have the app, and she scanned the other thing, and I don't care about that.
Yeah.
Because apparently this is $40. This is.
Yep. Is that
a deal? I mean, I don't. It seems like a deal, but I've already got one. And they decided not to cancel that, lady.
It's
so
$40 at Walmart normally. It's 50. It's been marked down to 40 for a while at Walmart. I think it's even 40 at Target.
Yeah, I think 40 is just the, what do they call it? They're
Standard. Is that for you, Doc?
They're cut back, or they're close.
Yeah, somebody's yelling. Somebody's calling for someone at Walmart.
Yeah, that's the.
Look it. You got
It's a giant fringe thing, and I'm knocking everything on the ground.
Is that the dock signal going off?
You can go look at the clearance section, see if they moved anything over there, but they don't move generally much until it goes clearance. So. Or if they run out of space in the Lego aisle.
Yeah, like that ever happens. They usually can't fill the Lego aisle.
Yeah, this aisle is actually, compared to the other Walmarts, this one's got a lot of stuff.
That does. I mean, the city sets like the camper, the fishing boat, and then the 4x4 are the ones that were on clearance in mine. I don't know if they're, so I mean, some of the sets they're trying to make room for a couple new ones.
Oh, excuse me. Where's the clearance section?
Duh.
All right. Thank you. I don't ever come here. I'm just glad that an employee actually answered a question, because normally employees at Walmart run the other way when you ask a question. They're just like run as fast as they can.
Here we go. There's clearance.
My Walmart.
Are you live streaming Walmart employees and then slamming them? That's not very nice.
Hello. That's just. I'm hoping the manager will heal me, and that they will change their policy and maybe get off there some of their employees and be like, hey,
I thought you
customers are complaining about the lousy attitude you people
Are you
have.
sure he was an employee?
I think you just passed the clearance there. It was what you just passed a minute ago.
Yeah, I'm looking. There is nothing.
No, it's where that clearance thing is.
Yeah, I know. I've already walked by there. There's no Lego there.
Oh yeah, there's probably no. If there's no Lego, you just get it in there. Yeah, they're slowly moving it to the. They'll move it to the section when they run out of space. Otherwise, right now it's just going to be in their sections. Or until August 1st when we put the new stuff out, then it's got to get moved somewhere. If they don't have room for it. So, but that's my guess, anyways. There you go.
It's got kung fu action.
That is not Lego.
I know. I'm just having fun with toys.
He's using that as a motivational to build it out of Lego. So he just needs it, copy it.
You need a bike, Doc?
No, I don't need it. I already have a bicycle.
It looks like a sweet ride.
See this? I want this. This needs to be on sale. That's too much.
That one is $60. That one's $60 around here, but I haven't found them on the shelf yet. So.
Yeah, see, look there. They don't know what price they want to put on the helicarrier.
I'd say
it's locked in glass though, because that's they don't trust nobody.
Yeah, I'd say you probably want to go back for a week or so, because the tuning shop is $60 right now around us. But
Mario's castle went down.
Yeah.
Roll back to 88.
I guess
that's still.
See, I keep hoping that big dinosaur set's going to go back down in price, but I haven't seen it go down yet. And I think Doc froze, so I'll pull him off the big screen.
I know. Well, I'm heading to bed. I just want to pop on for a little bit and say hi, because I missed last week. It was late.
Hi, Kevin.
Last week was all Minecraft. You didn't miss.
I know. It was a waste of time, so I'm glad I wasn't on.
Okay, later, Kevin.
Have a good night, all.
See you later.
I mean, I did have the small show at 40 minutes before when I was setting up the castle, so that was kind of did have a little bit of that. So, but yeah, that tuning shop. I mean, I've seen it at a couple Walmarts priced at $60, but I haven't been able to find it on the shelf. So, I think I'd pick that one up maybe as one of the bigger sets. When we're coming, Larry, you're gonna just Larry. I think you should go to bed. I think you need to just get to sleep now for your.
Yeah, I want
ready.
to
Not a bad idea.
Because you got to redo it tomorrow anyways. Just study it. Take lots of good images of it with your brain, and then you'll be fine.
Let me show you the problem.
Well, I mean, tomorrow in 4 hours, get that built real quick, and then you can figure out how to use that stuff as support.
You got to use all those pieces?
I got to use all those pieces.
Jeff says, Jeff Snavely says, someone needs to come check out the Walmarts near me so I know whether it's worth going there to pick up something. Well, Jeff, you go to the Walmart and see if they got the yellow clearance tag on the shelf. That's what you're looking for. And whether or not, I mean, and basically it's whether or not you think it's a deal. Like
No, he just doesn't want to go there himself. He's asking you to do the legwork.
Well, I can't help you because just like I posted in the WISLUG chats, it says this store so-so, this store so-so, but it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for the set I think is so-so, you're going to be like, oh, I wanted that set. It was gone by the time I got there. I'll be like, well, that's the problem. Because a lot of the stores only had onesie, twosie stuff. So, I mean, in the end, with the exception of the one I picked up like 3 of the City set, and the other one I picked up 3 of the frozen salamanders at $7.80, which is still, only a little bit under the 12, but normal, but depends. I mean, in the end, Jeff, there might not be anything on clearance yet. I've been to a couple of Walmarts where they haven't even clearance anything yet. So some might be waiting closer to August 1st to clearance their shelves so it's not empty for 2 weeks until they can put out the new product. Because, that's the other thing too, is if you get it empty too soon, then you got empty shelves that people are like, what's going on here? And, because the new stuff's coming. I mean, obviously the Speed Champion stuff has started to show up, but I think there's more stuff coming, isn't there? I thought there was more stuff coming.
Well, not till August 1st.
Yeah, August 1st. Well, that's only a couple weeks away there, Chop.
Speed Champion was out early. That didn't have an August 1st release. I'm waiting on that August 1st release. And then they don't even put it, most Walmarts don't even put the stuff out on August 1st. They have to wait till they reset. So you get it in September. So it doesn't even matter.
Well, I think everybody, hopefully the Mickey Mouse stuff will be in the store here soon.
Yeah, I want those sheepies. Let me get them sheeps.
Yeah, I haven't lucked out to see them on Bricks and Pieces, that's for sure. So
that's because Charm City Brick ordered them all. There's like 500 pieces.
Well, see, the other thing, I ordered some Bricks and Pieces. It's coming from Enfield, so I'm wondering if they're getting shipped a certain amount from over in the manufacturing areas, and they're sitting on it because it's not coming from like Europe. It's coming from the U.S. here, so I think they're only sitting on so many, and then when they're gone for a certain amount of time until they get replenished.
How do you know it's not coming from overseas? Because even when it comes from overseas, it doesn't.
Oh yeah, like Jeff saying, the Walmart website has a pickup and delivery section. It shows more than half the Lego sets is sold out. I mean that's true, but I mean I actually walked into Walmart and I scanned the set, and the app said it didn't even. This isn't even in your store, and I'm like, I'm holding one, and there's like 8 on the shelf. I mean, I think the app is messed up. I think, truthfully, right now. I mean, because there's a couple Walmarts I go to that, in the end, I mean, their back rooms got a lot of stuff, a lot of pallets of stuff still sitting there. They might not even know they have the August stuff yet. So, I mean, in the end, I think some inventories are jacked up. I think just like Legos was for a while. I mean, why do you think? That's why Lego, when they had some of those sales back in the old days, were selling stuff at 70, 80% off because they didn't even realize they had it in stock. They found it somewhere in a warehouse, and it was like, yep, just sell it. And it's in the system at like 80% off. You're like, well, oh yeah, I'll take it.
Well, I just think there's a miscommunication with their inventory, with the store and their app. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible that the store just isn't. Yeah, it's just not updating it fast enough or whatnot. But yeah, I mean, that's the problem is
it's
Plus,
still
there's
worth the trip.
You have to think about loss prevention, messes it up when stuff is stolen. Or...
Yeah. If you're not having to travel like hours to your store, Jeff, if it's a 10, 15-minute drive, it's worth just going over there to look. I mean, just to take a quick peek and then walk out. I do that. I just walk in and go for my session, walk out. I'm sure people at the door go like, this guy didn't buy anything. I mean, should I be worried about this guy? No, you don't have anything.
It's none of their business. You don't have to buy anything. I do that all the time. I'll walk in and not buy anything.
But in the end, that's kind of the thing. You just got to take a trip and see. In the end, until, August 1st rolls around, all the new stuff's out. All that other stuff will go on sale slowly but surely. That's why after I saw a couple stores that did everything on sale, I'm like, well, I don't want to drive the 30 minutes to some of these stores a little bit farther out if I'm not sure they're even on sale now, because that might be a wasted drive. So if I'm in the area, then it's worth going in. If I'm not in the area, then it's kind of a waste to go on that long drive. So just depends. There's a lot of stuff out there. So
keep your eyes peeled, people. Keep your eyes out. You have to pull them right out of your skull. Do it.
I guess if I saw the Harry Potters, like that Hogwarts mosaic, if I saw that on sale, I might pick that one up.
If I saw some Harry Potters.
It's got some good pieces in there. I could at least use it. Nothing else. Well, I did get my roses the other day, so it sometimes does pay to not order via the VIP card. I want to see what the VIP add-on packs are. That's gonna be interesting. I want the Winter Wonderland. I want a couple of those.
What's an add-on pack?
Yeah, I might want the Fun and Funky because of the pink pigs, maybe.
What are you talking about?
Have you not seen the VIP add-on packs?
No.
Brickset posted something about them at one point. Here, I'll show you. There's 3 of them that pictures, so it's like this one here. So you got the Fun and Funky. It's got like the pink pigs. Who's got an echo going? Who's got an echo? Test. Okay, so Fun and Funky is that one, which is cool. They got the Winter Wonderlands. You got a bunch of translucent stuff. And then there's a Pirates and Treasure VIP.
How do you add these?
Well, I don't know. I'm wondering if I don't know what they are. I don't know if there's something that's going to be through the VIP card type stuff that you have to use points on, or if that's something that's going to be kind of like the bonus packs they were selling. I can't think of those.
Oh, extra
packs. Yeah. So I don't know. And I guess I could go and see if I can get into my VIP card and see if I can see. So I'll stop sharing. Okay, so let's see here. Rewards. They got that Lady Liberty thing where you can try and win a. Oh, that. I don't know if I'd be tempted to do that.
Please be the right password. Darn it. Fine, I'll try a different one. Do I have to put my username? I can't put my email.
I do think the brick belt Lady Liberty looks pretty cool though, but I don't know. It's glued though too, so it's kind of a kicker. I don't know. I guess we'll have to watch and see. Maybe August 1st we might learn more of what that is. So, I guess I can type the part number and see. See if it pulls anything up. No, it doesn't. I think the only other spot to try would be this guy. This guy. This, and I bet it's not going to pull up anything at all.
I guess my username is Buttchop 2021 on Lego.com. Handy. I wish I would have remembered that. Okay. See what my password is.
That's not an option to buy, though. That's disappointing.
What, you found it on the site?
I found the parts in a certain bricks and pieces. Okay, but it didn't have the pig though, unfortunately. So it's going to be in only. So. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Huskies are 223. Whoa.
Wait, there's a Lego pig in there.
Yeah.
Is it the pink one from Barracuda Island, or is it a different pink one?
I don't know. It looks like a solid pink.
Yeah, the Barracuda Bay has a solid pink.
And then that's what it is then.
Oh. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'd like to get more.
That's a good piece that's out. The white frogs, 20 cents. They got the chickens, the plain white chickens, a buck. The golden chicken's a $1.03. Ay. Oh, it's got the skeleton on there. Skeleton parts. Skeleton arms, skeleton legs, body. So the body's 33. The arms are 10 each. The legs are 15 each. Admiral's hat's 118 and the skeleton head is 27. Of course, the cannon is out of stock, but the carriage is in stock. Oh, you know what? What is that? Let me look at that again. Order a bunch of those. I can't tell what color that is. Oh, it's got a pirate flag. That's pretty cool. Oh, $2. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
Fine. Never gonna remember this password. I better write it down. Where's my paper? Where's my paper? Where's my... I already forgot the password.
So I guess those sets do have a few parts in there. Oh, the spooky, even though we don't have a picture on Brickset, does have stuff in there. Black Spider 17, Bats 42 cents. Black Frog's out of stock. Teddy Bear's out of stock. Mini accessory, the Lightning. Ooh, it does have the witches, a witch head or hat, a wig with hat, 261 though. Oh, it has the pumpkin. Vegetable number 3. Oh, of course, the wood panel's out of stock. Of course, wood tile. Does have the wooden wheels though. Anybody working on like a old west or medieval that needs the wheel with spokes, it's got that one on there for 32 cents a wheel. Pretty cool.
VIP add-on.
Pretty neat. Pretty neat selection. It's got the web. I have those. You know, on here, let me just see if there's anything for this one.
VIP.
Of course, that one's out of stock. Of course.
I was looking at the other set too. The Everyone is Awesome has their parts out there in Bricks and Pieces also.
Oh yeah, can you get the hair? Or they're probably all sold out.
Some of them are available. So let's see here. The purple hair, the pink hair is available. Purple is 71, pink is 68, green is 30 cents, orange is 65, brown is 28, light blue is 15 cents, black is 67, red is 27, white is 33. So all wig is there. Heads are missing a few. Pink, brown, orange, yellow, black are out of stock, along with red. Purple torso's out of stock, pink out of stock. Both light blue is out, arms and legs. Black arms out of stock. Everything else is available, like white torso, white legs, red. So I mean, it's there. Purple torso would be the one I probably want. Purple legs, I think I have a boatload, but I could probably always use more. But so, I mean, yeah, I guess right now, I mean, it's good always if you're looking for certain things to go look at Bricks and Pieces. You never know what you might find, especially some of this newer stuff that's coming. So I have a few things.
Well, I wish there was more information on these add-on packs, like a official announcement saying how they're going to be available.
Yeah, that's true. That would be nice.
Like maybe there's got to be someone who knows more about it. Just not me. Yeah, because if I search the set number on Lego.com, not the Bricks and Pieces, it doesn't come up.
For which one?
Any of the VIP packs. Not in Bricks and Pieces, just on the site where you buy Lego. I was just seeing if I put in the set number in the search thing, if it would come up. Sometimes it'll come up and be not for sale. It'll show different purchases, but you can't buy.
Just within the site itself? Yeah. I don't know. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember. I think I ordered some of these parts. So I don't really want to duplicate them. I think I have some of the pumpkins, I thought. I'll pull those off. The bird's kind of cool. I can't remember. Is the bluebird close to what was in the old pirate sets, maybe, or the old Western sets, maybe?
For which one is it in?
The bluebird. It's in one of the pirate sets. No pig. Wah wah. Yeah. Well, the pig will probably be available in the set itself. So, dude, you got way too many VIP points.
They got pink frogs.
Yeah.
And the fun and funky.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, the pink frog was in that bonsai tree too, so maybe they threw that in there. So I mean, it's possible that these add-ons might be stuff where they got extra production too. You just never know that. So.
Well, it's pretty obvious they're taking just parts that they produced for other things and sticking them in them.
I did like the purple hat that was in, I think, the Fun and Funky. It had a purple top hat.
Yeah, that came with the birthday set.
Yeah.
The birthday set that has the the guy with the star sunglasses, the purple hat, and then he has two different color balloon animals. That came with the clown scene there. So I have that purple hat. But I sure want this stupid. I have to buy a Mickey Mouse set to get these fun and to get this sheep. And I just throw the Mickey Mouse characters out.
All right, you guys ready for the moment of truth?
Yeah.
Ready.
Hold on.
Let there be light.
Yeah, go for it.
I need a little more light.
Was that attached to the back of it or what?
Yeah, I boxed it in.
Gringos,
All
right?
right.
What kind of lights are you using?
You must
Quick
really
stuff.
like Gringos.
Hmm.
He really likes Gringos.
All right, back to the drawing board.
Pringles rock. Pringles.
I was hoping I could get away with 5.
Can the pig get his head over this? Oh, no. Okay.
Should I lower those?
What else? Jeff Stanley said he already tried it's magnetically sealed.
Hmm.
Well, I'm sure excited for the DFU facts. I'm definitely going to. Hopefully, I can afford them with the. I don't have that many points. So
You have an extra eye.
What? How many points do you think these would be?
Take me off the big screen. It's gonna be well.
I think we fell asleep. He usually passes out after he sees VIP add-on packs. That's his thing.
I should have practiced that. So
that black shoe. It's weird that that figure has a box on it. There's going to be a Minions Rise of Gru pack, Lego exclusive blister pack. What? Are they going to have any other blister packs? Advanced calendar.
Down, I pretend to keep it if I have to see somebody, but I can get it on the same day.
Technic. What? So the UK EU already got all the video. They got all the new video characters on the.
God almighty, that is so outdated. Why that is default is anybody's guess. We've been there in 3 years. I'll be looking at my numbers now, guys.
What? No way! You're awesome. They're gonna have the stunt bikes. You can buy them for $8 with a figure, and the figures are super rare. What? Except for that, I like that. But the other two are super rare. The demolition one, demolition stunt bike. That's an awesome. Dang.
I placed an order. Dun, dun, dun. While on stream. Scary. Scary.
So they're gonna have two stupid stuff like.
Let's see if I can see that. I want to see where that. I want to see what that image takes me to.
What? They're gonna have like a whole bunch of chicken stunt bike. What?
I think that's what everybody's waiting on.
The chicken stunt bike?
Maybe, I don't know.
I want this chicken stunt bike. The guy in a chicken costume who rides. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Okay, day one buy. Chicken stunt bike. Day one buy.
Hey, Nerd Brick. Sorry if I missed you.
Yo, what up, Nerd Brick?
Larry, I thought you were going to go and get some sleep. It's getting late, buddy.
What happened? It's only 9:30.
I'm loving every minute of it, Larry.
Yeah, but you need that beauty sleep and then the rest for whatever. So if Hailey's still listening, what time tomorrow do I have to have that list of
You better have that list done. Now.
What?
You gotta have that list done now, bro. You messing around.
She said Saturday, so I still have time, man.
Okay,
it's not Saturday yet.
Well, why not just get it done at this point, right?
I'm working on it. I got to figure out what I want to sell.
If you don't know
I had 2, 4, 6.
If you don't know that by now, you will never.
I had about 30 sets that were in bigger lots that didn't sell last time, so we'll see.
Yeah, you've been saying that. Now do something about it. Let's get some typical.
Who invited you again? Did I?
Okay, I'll leave. I got it. Have one of your people kick me out. Have one of your people do it. Get one of your people. coming out on August 1st, so I can prioritize.
I think everybody's. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people waiting on those city things, some of those motorcycles and such.
Yeah, there's 3 of them I really want day one. 3 of them day one.
Are they going to be like a pull? Is it like a pullback too? Like a pullback?
Yeah. Yep. I don't really care that much about the bikes. 3 of the figures are super rad.
I kind of want to see if we see when we see the new video stuff. I might be tempted to get a couple of those.
I want to get the metal dragon for sure, and then there's a bunch of new videos.
Oh yeah, the dragon I want to see. Isn't he part of one of the He's part of one of the boxes.
Yeah, he's one of the boom boxes.
Yeah, see, I picked up the beatbox, the candy mermaid one for 15.
Yep, I got that for 15. I got the mermaid. So far, I have the mermaid, the robot. I saw the llamas for 15. We're gonna pick that up, but I have the punk pirate, the robot, the mermaid. I think that's the only 3 boxes.
I want to see what some of the other ones look like. The boombox and the pirate ship kind of look.
Oh yeah, I want the pirate ship, and I want the there's a frick. No, I forgot what it is. There's another one of those bigger sets I want.
Yeah, so Bruni the Salamander was the one I found for like $8. I mean, the Ice Castle, I still got to debate if I'm going to get that, the big one.
All right, guys, I'm going to split. I'm going to get some rest. Hopefully, I'm going to solve all these problems in my dreams.
Well, that's where you do. That's where you solve your problems. So
you're going to be fine.
I'm going to learn how to swallow Lego brick.
You got this.
Oh, okay. That'd be good. That would solve some of your problems too. You're right. Make them disappear.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I should have added that to my list.
I hope you figure out how to poop a Lego brick, because that's gonna hurt.
Right. You thought stepping on Legos is bad?
All you have to do, Larry, is have your digestive system transplanted with that of a wombat, because wombats are the only animal that crap cubes. So therefore, the Lego would just come out naturally in your poop.
Oh, perfect.
That they already pooped that shape naturally. So you just need wombat intestines. Good luck on the wombat intestines.
I was gonna say you thought stepping on a Lego brick was bad. Stepping on one after you poop, it's gonna not be messy too. And
right.
That could be scary. Well,
All
good
right,
luck,
guys.
sir.
I will see some of you on Sunday. Otherwise, I'll let you know next week how it went.
That's
okay.
Good luck, man. I know you got this. You got this.
Thanks, guys. See ya.
Looks good.
Later. Oh, one of the bikes is purple. I do like that. Ugh. Might be losing me, guys. Just be aware. Brickset's starting to spin, so that means I might be losing it again. Just be ready.
Probably. Do you have ad block on? If you use Brickset without ad block, it sucks.
No, you just sign in. You sign in and you're fine. But I've lost internet a couple times, and I might lose it again, knowing my luck. So I'd like to see the road plates go a little bit less too. I think I picked up a couple at the 16, but if they drop, I might.
Yeah, they're 16 at the Walmart for just a normal price drop, not for sale. They're not on sale. They're just,
the video figs. Yeah, the video figs I've seen for $373, and the Looney Tunes at the one Walmart were $373 also, and I forgot.
What's Doc Samson creeping up to now? I bet he's gonna kill a man.
Forgot to say I own the Looney Tunes, guys.
We're at the smaller Walmart.
I bet Doc is gonna kill.
Oh, he's going to a smaller Walmart. This could be different. We're putting him on the big screen.
Black.
Big screen, big screen, big screen.
At the Walmart. Busting caps up in his Walmart. What?
Sometimes the small ones have pretty good deals too.
That's what she said.
What he always says.
Sometimes the small ones have pretty good deals. Black. Good one, Reed. Reed, you got this. You're on fire, Reed.
Night. I don't know if that's Moto saying goodnight to Larry or goodnight himself.
Reed, you're on fire.
Actually, I should have actually looked for some of the more of the speedies or something when I was looking at those. I haven't felt them. I don't remember which one that was that I was at that had them. They didn't really have them priced. They had them priced in the wrong spot, but they were on sale.
Oh, I have some. I forgot to give those to Pop's collection. I have Suzanne.
There he is. He's coming to the Lego aisle. Dun, dun, dun.
Suzanne and Charlie made me take a bunch of their doubles for their Looney Tunes. I said, I don't collect like this figures. And like, just take them. We don't want these doubles.
Yeah.
Ooh, 42 down from 56.
For the Rover? Or is that the camper?
Camper.
Yeah,
It's
not
been
much.
56 forever, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, and some of them don't have anything there, so it's possible someone's already kind of. What's that one at? 18. A little bit better. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if it gets down to about 15 or so, but.
Yeah, that Wonder Woman set was 36.
So it's probably close to normal price, yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't
Yeah,
more than anything.
the red troopers for Star Wars. There was one store that had them at 10.10, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, normally they're only $12 to begin with. So
That's pretty. And then you can see this is a very tiny section. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they actually do get marked down to lower than what they're at now, someone comes in and grabs everything. So it's not like if you're not.
Yeah, it looks like those Ninjago are on sale, aren't they? 10.48. What are the Ninjago ones next to them? Clearance too.
Yeah, I got a couple of Ninjago things marked down. They're still not on super clearance by me.
Hey, Mike's in the chat. What are those Ninjago guys next to that guy you just picked up? They're on clearance too, Doc.
They're $2 off.
Yeah.
Oh, I have all them.
See, I mean, the nice thing is
That's a good deal for those.
people will see those and they'll. You
Those
know,
are good sets.
is that even in the right spot?
Of course not. It's 24.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I
it was
really,
32.
Yeah, I mean, some of them are. I mean, they're not bad. I mean, if you think about it, Lego. If you go to the Lego stores, you hardly now see anything less than 10, any more than 10%. So
Right. They don't mark. Yeah, at the Lego store, they don't mark.
I mean, I mean, when I first started, I mean, they were good sales, and then I mean, towards the end, it was maybe tops 30% occasionally, but.
Like they'll let it sit on the shelf and rot before they'll mark it down.
Well, we see that with the Targets a lot. Targets are doing that a lot. So,
Yeah, they're doing the same philosophy at Target.
which I mean, I guess doesn't I mean, you want it to sell, it'll sell eventually.
Eventually, but sometimes it won't. It just looks like it's just taking up aisle space.
Well, and I think I mean, it just depends on what the mad rush is. I mean, that Harry Potter set that's 18. I mean, that one. Some stores are sitting on so many. I'm hoping they'll drop a little bit more. And each store, I think, is at discretion on what they want to do. Like the one store is at the person in charge of that stuff was throwing all the old masks away, saying, I can mark them down farther, but they're not selling. I mean, unless we get a ramp up of this Delta variant, I mean, the masks aren't going to resell again. They're just going to be, I mean.
Look at the damage on these with the spider wrap on them.
Yeah.
Oh,
They are,
jeez.
They
They
probably
are just
tighten the crap out of
Ah.
it.
Look at that.
They get overzealous when they're tightening that thing.
On a mask?
It'd be like,
That's
yeah,
good.
I want a discount on the damaged box because damn.
Your guy damaged it, so you might want to bill him the remainder of what I don't pay.
It's
Yeah,
$45 there.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I mean, you were at that last store. They had stuff in a security cage. They had it all locked up. It's
this
kind
one,
of
this one,
huh?
This one's small enough, and they've got security on the door. They can tackle people because they're allowed to. They're allowed to tackle people here. I've seen them grab people physically and just do what the hell they want to them. It's just like,
Yeah.
And the Fred Meyer stores up here have cops that are off-duty police officers, so that they will just lay hands directly on you and cuff you. drag you to the security office. As there's like, they're done playing with these people.
In Wisconsin, they don't do nothing. They don't even touch you. They're like, sir, can I look at your receipt? I'm like, yeah, of course you can look at my receipt. They're like scared. Like, oh, this guy could be a criminal. You go check his receipt. No, you go check it. No, you go check his receipt. I'm like, dude, you guys want to see the receipt? You can look at it. Calm down, everybody.
We were told not to engage those people. You know, they were just like, oh no, just customer service them to death, and they won't steal. I'm like, really? They just stand there and steal right in front of you.
Right. Or they'll probably steal and then punch you because you won't leave them alone.
Well, I mean, the Lego store, I mean, I think I had a couple guys one time actually, because they were talking to each other, didn't even see the guy behind them, just take a nice $100 set and just slide it and drop it into his bag. And I mean, because his bag looked bigger than the first time I saw him. And then, of course, the guys were yapping at the register. Two guys, they didn't look. All they do is look around and say, hey, can we help you, sir, or something. He probably wouldn't have done what he did. But, yeah, sometimes it's just, yeah, I marked him. The next time he was in the store, I watched him like a hawk. I, asked him a lot of questions, and, yep, he was done. So, I mean, that's, that's kind of the thing is, once you know who they are, you're like, even like kids, the kids like to go into the windows and try and take figures and stuff. And so we'd watch them like, hey, how's it going? Or whatever. Oh, you don't even get a bag, Doc. It's terrible. How much was that?
$8.21 with the tax.
That's not bad. It's still, I mean, there's decent sets out there. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. They come out with stuff so fast, it's like, hard to keep up. So I guess we'll see. And then, of course, I'm guessing all the new Ninjago should come out too, like the Hydro Bounty and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if that's August 1st though. I don't think the new Ninjago is August 1st.
No, I thought it was.
I don't know. They just released this Island Wave. The Island Wave was a beginning of summer wave.
Well, it was in Europe. It was early, and then August.
Exactly, you're going in.
I'm looking it up right now.
But I mean, that's why TJ got him from Europe, because he didn't want to have to only have like a couple weeks before he went back to school to enjoy it.
Oh yeah, for the Ninjagos, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're August 1st.
Yeah, most of that stuff is
The dragons look pretty cool. Oh, see you, Jesse.
Oh yeah, they are August 1st. They were June for the UK.
Have a good night, Jesse.
Yeah, Jesse, nice meeting you.
Oh, I like the dragon. I like the serpent monument in that temple. That's pretty cool.
The whole wave is awesome. I can't have all that come out on August 1st. Yeah. Oh, I hate that when it all comes at once.
Well, and they announced that UCS gunship. That'll make some of the Star Wars people happy. So.
Well, good. I'm always happy when they're happy. Oh, good.
So, I don't know. I mean, definitely you can't buy it all, so you just got to pick. So
I know, but like
some of the Star Wars sets I might buy, just the small ones, just for certain whatever. But
when the Ninjago wave is good, it's hard to resist, and they have a lot of really nice sets.
Well, I mean, that's kind of why I pick and choose. Or I wait until it goes on clearance, I mean, after the fact.
Yeah, but sometimes I wait and then I miss it. And then if you're not there, sometimes it's gone. There's more and more people that are reselling over it. And like, when I first started buying Lego in this area, there was no one buying it. So I really had no competition. Now there's people who come in and like clear the shelves and stuff. So, and I know a bunch of the resellers in my city.
I was hoping they would have done that too. I was hoping with the Bro Throwers new Asgard, they would have had some kind of a nice gut minifigure part. That'd been kind of cool. We need the beer gut for the minifig. I don't know. The Sanctuary 2 Endgame. I don't know what ship that is. It's shipping.
I used to enjoy like going to the stores, the hunt, like constantly going there to catch when the stuff went on sale. And now I don't even feel like it because I get sick of going to the store. I get sick of going to the store and nothing's doing. So then by the time I'm all burnt out, by the time it does go, and I'm not doing that anymore, and so I miss out on it. You know? I got fed up with doing that. Okay, I gotta keep on checking every week. I make a rounds of all the stores every week, and I'm like, this is ridiculous. I do not waiting for this stuff to go on clearance is ridiculous. And now I just miss it. I just miss out on it.
I like that. I like the fossil expedition for the new Jurassic stuff. That looks pretty cool. And I have most of the cars for the new Speed Champions. I just need the Corvette and the Ford GT stuff.
Where did you dig up this old fossil? Ben's a great man.
That's me. You didn't know I was the old fossil? I'm the old fossil.
No, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah.
Ben's a great man. King Luke.
Bought a couple some baby dinosaurs. Another boat.
Oh.
That's Doc, man. He's driving. Oh, they got lots more.
Doc can't drive 55. No, do I have my? Oh, I bet I
don't. Sorry.
Yeah, that's just all brown.
Yeah, lots of foil packs for Europe and stuff. That's crazy.
Oh. You Germans get the foil. Can't believe how long this truck.
Reed, I think I'm gonna turn in.
Turn into what?
Okay. Yeah. What are you gonna turn into? You're gonna turn into.
You wish.
You turn into Chop. That'd be pretty cool.
Heck
We'd have
yeah.
2 chops then.
There's always room for more chops.
But thanks for the invite, and see y'all tomorrow probably.
See you tomorrow.
Yep, probably.
All right, see you, Willie.
Nice meeting you, Willie. You know, if I was on a stream with you, I wouldn't say bye.
Oh, man.
Goodbye.
Well done. Well done.
You know, Willie, I'd never say bye to you if I was on a stream.
Yeah, you just get rid of them right off the bat. Just
No, I'm doing a Tasman. It's my Tasman impersonation.
All you have to do is say "see," and then you get rid of it. And you're like, "Oh, see ya," you know. You're like, "Whoops, oh well."
Willie, you know, if I was on a stream with you, oh, shut up. Some German person.
Oh, we're getting down that point. We'll probably end this in about 10 minutes. 4 hours is going to be enough for me this week. So, Especially since I had one camera that didn't even want to work tonight, so that's always a good thing. So. I'll be able to get to bed and get up and play some golf tomorrow in the morning. Of course, the one brick I was looking for was the new Golden Retriever. It was in that house set, and that house set's been on sale, but I don't know. I don't really want to buy all sets for just little pieces. So.
Yeah.
So what's that? Is that your pig pen? Your pig pen with the fence?
Yeah, but I'm still working on the trough.
Trough?
I'm barking up
giving them some good food, I hope.
I'm barking up the wrong trough. I didn't finish it. I never get anything done when I come down here. You people. What do you mean by you people? You people make it so I don't get anything done. I started opening stuff and then sorting stuff because I have bags of Lego from Half Price Books that I haven't opened all of them yet. So I'm seeing what's in them to see if there's anything. Now I'm going to open all the big ugly rock pieces. Because there's a marble game. Hold on, let me see if I can see that. It's gorgeous. Oh, he's looking down. Oh, he's looking down.
Who?
You.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice piece. I got a couple of those floating around somewhere.
I got two in this bag and a bunch of brown. I use the brown for either for dirt or for real fat trunks of trees, big old dead trees. And then I got some gray. I got another lava one. So now let's see, I got six of the lava. So that way, this is gonna go into my castle. When I rebuild my castle, I'm gonna incorporate.
Oh, the lava, yeah, those are good. I mean, I have a lot of the rock piece too, because I was hoping to do for lava flow or whatever. So if you make some kind of a piece for lava bridge or something, I've got pieces for that too.
Yeah, well, I've been saving up. Like since that thing got smashed, I have buckets and buckets of parts for the rebuild. Like I got so much lava, it's not even funny. I've been saving up lava like it's.
Well, that was my goal, was to have lava destroy the castle at some point, but I don't think that's going to happen now. But that was originally one of the reasons I was going to do it. But
yeah, I'm going to do.
So I've got the possibility of doing lava and everything.
Yeah, I'm rebuilding that. That's probably going to be my next. Now, never mind.
Well, I mean, the other thing too is, like you said, I mean, if we can get people to provide, elements. If like Michael provide the castle, you just provide your army and your battle space and your bridge, and then like Frederick, he could use Jordan's base, which we're still deciding if he wants to use it for Brickworld, Wisconsin in a couple months, and then.
I really want to have my own castle though there.
Well, yeah, that's fine. I mean, in the end, the goal for me is just to see how you want to.
I would gladly have my own castle there and put Mike's up. And put
Mike's too. That works too. I mean, because Mike's castle is pretty cool. I mean, he hasn't displayed it yet. There might be eligible for an award. So
I love this castle. I think that it should have the bridge should be like glow in the dark moonbeams.
If he could hide some black lights within the walls on the inside of the castle, the world of lights would be pretty awesome for his.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see. I mean, just like anything else. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Jesse was still planning to be part of it too. I don't know what he's going to build. And then there's that possibility Zach from Colorado might jump on the bandwagon. And I guess it'll depend on how many we can get. I mean, that's why Brickworld Wisconsin will be at least a test for Michael and I to see how much space we need, and then I don't know. We got to figure it out. But I need to drop a blue brick diagram of what I want to do and see what we can do. So.
Yeah, because I kind of want to see it too, just for dimensions, so that if I rebuild, I shouldn't say it. When I rebuild my lava thing, I can have no kind of where to stay in, stay in a certain.
I need to talk with Mark when we get to Wisconsin and see what the feasibility of the format of the tables I want. See if we can even do it. He might not let me do it, so it might be something we just do a standard layout and we just kind of.
I don't know. I don't know how when I'm supposed to get my space for Milwaukee.
You need to have an account at Brickworld.com, and you need to go in and request space through the Milwaukee show. So, did you register for Brickworld Chicago last year? Were you there as a registered?
No, I didn't register because I knew that it wasn't gonna.
Yeah, so
I didn't register super early, so I knew what was going on, so I just didn't register because I knew.
Yeah, so if you were just there for like the public days or whatever, you didn't probably register. If you're going to go as a attendee, you need to create an account anyway, so you might as well have one for.
Yeah.
Just create one, and then for Milwaukee, you're just submitting a space through their website, and then you'd be ready for next year's Chicago. You just do the same thing; it registers through all that. So
okay.
Yeah, so you just go to the Brickworld website and do that. I mean, through some of the other shows like Chicago is so big, FoxLug, will probably say, okay, we're using this much space. Now, the Castle collab for Chicago, I might be the head of that one and say, okay, I need this much space, and then you guys don't have to submit space requests. You go through me. So that's the goal. That's the goal. That way I can kind of control in terms of how it's set up, and in case somebody decides to cancel, how to best use that space. So
oh yeah, for sure yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that I get a space for Milwaukee, so. Super pumped for that. And I want to have it ahead of time, and I'm not gonna let anything get in my way.
Yeah. So that's still months away. So it gives me a chance to alter the castle. I mean, these shows will be the ones where I can have the full blown castle and not have.
Well, Milwaukee's gonna be my fortress layout. I'm still working on my fortress, and I'm actually pretty darn close to pretty much being in the end stages of the fortress. So it's going to be, that's not going to Chicago. So Milwaukee's going to be probably one of the only places this year that I'm going to display what I'm working on right now. So that'll be like the one.
Okay, that's fine.
It's going to be like the Milwaukee fortress of destruction.
There you go.
But I finally have all the stuff I need for it, so I need to just get like slamming those bricks. But I can't do that until these pigs have a trough. If the pigs can't eat, I can't build a fortress. Sorry. Hungry pigs equal no fortress. Okay. I just don't know where I put all those gray. I have a bunch of gray gray tiles that I need, but whatever. I'll find them probably when I'm not trying to find them. So I don't know where anything is now that we rearranged this room. Oh, here.
Later, Jude. We're all gonna. I'm gonna end this in about 30 seconds, anyways. So
yeah, we're leaving, Jude. You don't tell us bye.
But Jude's leaving. I'll probably leave in here. We're gonna probably end the live portion at 4 hours.
I was just gonna be here for the outro, and then I'm out.
So no, you can start it now because we're at that 10-second one. So I want to thank everybody for coming in. We had a pretty good panel tonight. We had a lot of people in the chat. Thanks for everybody showing up. This was episode 167. So just keep staying tuned. I mean, there are a lot of I only have the Brickworld coming up in October, nothing really else going on. So we'll probably be building sets and doing some castle upgrades and whatnot over the next few months. But
now that we got show season back, we're gonna be doing a lot of MOCs.
Everybody have a great night. We'll see everybody next week. Same time, same place, different people.